here I am, day 2 with Outer Wilds. Yeah, so I'm just gonna keep exploring. So my friend Swerft has apparently been kind of like seeing how things have been going, and very, I guess very excited to see how my exploration of this game has been. He's been asking me how I've been doing, like what I've been learning, what pieces I've been putting together. Apparently, when I was explaining to him the big parts of what I was kind of like sort of concluding, he says that he thinks that I have gotten through maybe about 60% of the game in terms of like understanding the narrative and what's going on, which kind of surprised me because I did not feel 60% of the way through. I felt like I was more like maybe 30 or 40%. But anyway, at least in terms of like figuring out the story and all of that. But whatever pace I'm going, I'm enjoying it very much. Not sure if Swerft is going to be. Swerft expressed an interest in doing a VC with me while streaming, while I'm playing this. We'll see if that happens. I'm not 100% sure, but regardless, we're going to keep going here. Resume expedition. Man. all of my church meetings for the weekend are done. Today is April 27th, and so I still have I'm wearing a white collared shirt, but I have my May the Force be with you Star Wars sweater over that because it's a little bit chilly. It's the end of April, but it's still a little bit chilly here. Okay, so what I want to do first is, so I ended last time going through, oh gosh, what's that place called? It's called Ember Hollow or whatever. Brittle Hollow. Oh, that's why it's called Brittle Hollow, because the planet is hollow and it's brittle. Oh, wow, okay. Hollow's Lantern, that makes a lot of sense, because I was very surprised that the planet was hollow, but it was in the name. I should have known. Anyway, I did not get a chance last time to actually find our banjo playing friend, and I definitely want to do that because we found the drum playing guy on the Hourglass Twins, found the source of the harmonica playing in that bramble seed on Timber Hearth. Have not found the flute player yet on Giant's Deep, but that'll be later. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Brittle Hollow first. Swerft was especially excited to see me explore Giant's Deep, because that's his favorite planet apparently. It does sound interesting, but we're gonna start with Brittle Hollow. Here we go. See if I can find where it is. That's Giant's Deep. I recognize that. That's Dark Bramble. Was the Hourglass Twins. Where is this thing? Is it behind the sun right now? What's going on? Oh, here we go. Found it. Yeah, at some point I do want to look through all of my ship log to kind of like start putting pieces together, but I want to see if I can try to find the banjo friend. I forget what the specific names are, but of each of the people, but yeah. Okay. All right. I remember that the entrance was at a ruin that was kind of along the equator. Oh! Landing gear damage, that's fine. Still landed fairly well. Everything's a-okay. Here we go. Let's repair this. We're fine. Everything is fine. Okay, we're basically at the South Pole. I don't know if have I explored the South Pole area yet on this planet? Not sure if I have. Oh gosh. Oh, okay, I have been here before. I remember reading through this stuff about the Phantom Moon and all that. Yeah, I remember reading all this. There can't exist too much lava, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Yeah, let's go to the equator. Oh. Hello, looks like Swift is called. Oh, sorry, hold on, give me a second. Gotta fix something.
I have pizza.
There we go. Alright. Just so you know, I am streaming.
Pizza.
You have pizza? I just had pizza just before this. Just so you know, I am streaming right now. So if that's,
I'm gonna watch you play.
Okay, perfect. Excellent. I'm not sure how the sound levels are exactly. What?
If you screen share, does your PC explode?
I'm not sure. I can try that.
I mean, so I can watch it in real time, and that way I can hear the audio of the game too, you know?
Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully this works.
You can put it like the lowest quality if you want.
Let's see here.
Okay, I'm watching now.
Stream quality, 30 FPS. Let's do it down to 480 just to reduce. Okay, here we go. All right, excellent. So yeah, I don't know who is watching the stream necessarily exactly. And actually here I'm gonna try to look at the see how it sounds in Twitch itself to see if I can try to make sure the levels are okay. So just give me a moment. Oh gosh, everything loading more slowly. So far, my PC has not exploded. My PC is decent, but I also got all this stuff in 2020 and 2021. Which I still think, still think it's pretty good, but I imagine there might be, it's not like the most up to date, but I don't personally mind, but anyway, we'll see. Okay, would you mind saying something? Just to check? Okay.
Hello.
Mind saying something? Just to check?
Hello.
Oh wow, you can hear. We can hear you in the VOD. Excellent. Okay. Oh wow, you can hear. So hopefully, it's not that bad when while I'm playing as well. So right now, I know I'm not on Giants Deep right now, but I'm gonna explain in just a moment here. What my plan is at the moment.
What were you doing?
All right. So what I'm sorry, I just need to get out of the Twitch thing. Perfect. So what I'm doing is, I ended the last session with last play session trying to find the banjo guy. I forget the people's names, but trying to find the banjo guy, and I didn't before the supernova happened. And so before I go to Giants Deep, I wanted to. I was exploring those ruins and I wanted to see if I could talk to the banjo guy briefly. And then after that, because he seems to be like at the very bottom of the Hanging City or something. So I'm gonna see if I
Yeah.
can actually make it all the way down there to meet him. And yeah, and I
You
believe.
mean in Brittle Hollow, yeah?
Sorry, what?
You mean in Brittle Hollow, right? Sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
I
I'm
don't know if
currently.
bothering you,
I'm
but
currently. No,
okay.
no, you're fine. I'm currently on Brittle Hollow, and I wanted to try to visit the.
Mhm.
It seemed that like visiting each of the other fellow cadets at least once would be useful to kind of see what stuff they're observing and all that. I've already visited the drum guy, and he was talking about all the different supernova happening. And I'm like, oh, okay, what's going on there? Um, and I've been reading some of the notes from the banjo person, and I'd like to see what he has to say. So, yeah, I now have to go down here.
They showed you at the start, by the way.
They showed you at the.
You remember at the start, there's like a painting.
Yeah. Showed all the founding members. Yeah.
Yeah, those are all the people you're gonna find.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I do remember that. So I'm curious to see like what they're observing and what they're doing, just like, meeting them and seeing what they're saying out here. So.
Subdragon said hi, by the way, if you wanna say hi back.
Oh yes, hi. So yeah, in the Hanging City, and I see like these structures all seem to be connected. Oh, I think I get it now because you were talking to me about the black hole. I'm guessing that's what this is in the middle. The black hole's in the middle of everything in this planet.
By the way, if you're in chat right now, don't spoil him. By the way, don't spoil anything.
People who I see.
If he needs.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at the chat here. I see. Yeah, Sap is here. Hello. Heard Outer Wilds, ran here as fast as I could. Space Axolotl. Yep. Awesome. Yeah. So everyone who like Silver Hawking was
No,
here.
this is the main game.
No, this is just the main game. This is not DLC. I started pretty much 95% blind in the main game. The chat so far has been, oh gosh, I did not realize. Okay, I went to the other. I went on that part of the bridge last time. I did not realize this was broken. Okay, all right. Anyway, chat.
You haven't seen where the banjo fella is, right?
No, I haven't. I suspect he's like all the way at the bottom. Ow. We're fine. Okay. But yeah, chat the past few times have been very good about not spoiling anything. Silver Hawkling was here yesterday, and Dryer Sheets Humble Dryer was here, and couple other people, Hyena and all them. They've all been very good, and they're enjoying everything and all that. Okay, so I have been in this area before, and I have grabbed a couple of scrolls and translated them over here, where there was like this problem, right? The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Then I found 2 scrolls elsewhere that said, Solution 1, we retrieve the old core and repair it. Solution 2, make a new one. And they were talking about the pros and cons of that. I also found the classroom, where initially the kids I thought it was cool how there's like the all the worse handwriting because the kids are still learning to to write. I mean, and they were talking about festivals, but then I also found a scroll that was talking about like the end of the universe and stuff.
Oh. In
and all
Twin
that.
Project, you say?
The kids were talking about something about like how the universe is expanding and eventually everything will get cold or whatever, but it won't happen in our lifetimes.
Was
and
it
all
not in
that.
Twin Project, or was it here?
Was these kids talking about? It was the classroom is here somewhere. Classroom I'm talking about.
Oh.
But I know I need to keep going down because I explored a lot of this already. And I have already looked at those scrolls. So yeah, so I know for a fact that the banjo person is farther down.
I can hint you just a smallest hint. It's a gimmick how you get to him. Okay.
It's a
not
gimmick?
confirmation.
Oh dear. Okay.
It's a very gimmick, very very gimmick. You have to
Okay.
think outside of the box.
Noted. I still feel like I didn't quite like get all the way to the
Matter of
bottom
fact,
anyway.
you can probably get at him right now.
I imagine I can get anywhere just by like jumping. Ugh. Oh gosh. Try to slow my descent down that way, but okay. By the way, I will also say when Silver Hawkling was watching the stream yesterday, she did this really funny thing where like whenever, because she had played through the game and everything, but she was very good about not giving any spoilers and everything. Instead, what she would do is she would do this smiley face with like 2 colons instead of 1, so it's like the 4 eyes of the Harthians that we are, right? And just like, ha ha ha, I know something you don't know, and just like smile emoticon with like 4 eyes instead of 2.
Okay, I'm glad she didn't say anything.
I thought that was funny. Anyway, oh yeah, ghost something or other, ghost matter. That's dangerous.
What's matter? Yeah.
I'm aware of that. Don't want to go through that. I have noticed
Yeah, you
that.
can see it, right?
I know if you take pictures, you can kind of see it. Yeah, but these crystals are accompanied by it. So, let's see here. Best way to get down from here. That's the black hole.
Oh, speaking of the king of Rome.
Oh, Silverhawk. Hey, yeah. Silver. I was just mentioning how you did that 4-eye emoticon thing. When I was like, wait, is this such and such happening or whatever? And you were like, maybe, and like giving that cheeky little thing. Anyway, smile. Anyway. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Can't really go through there. I can go up through here. I guess. But I'm like going up instead of down. It refills oxygen. That's nice. Okay.
Silver Hawking probably even knows more than me, by the way. I forgot half of it, so we're kind of. And I didn't finish the DLC yet.
All-knowing gatekeeper of the game. Oh yeah, here's the classroom. I did read all the stuff, including the scroll back there. But yeah, I love this because normally this writing looks a little bit different. It's like it's worse, right? That's because they're learning how to write, and so this is what a normal person writes. This is like how an adult is able to write, and then kids are still learning how to. Anyway, thought that was cool. But I did read through those, and so the ship log has been updated.
I didn't notice that.
At some point, I'm going to like next time I'm in my ship, I'll like stop and like look through the ship logs. So you can kind of see what I have there. But yeah, I did notice that like in the previous one, the kids were reporting on like these big science and art festivals that they have and stuff. But here they're talking about the formation of the universe. Basically, they're talking about essentially the Big Bang and how the universe is expanding and cooling down as time goes on. And the kids are just kind of like adding to it, like adding a sentence or so to it. The universe keeps getting colder until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. And like it's scary to think about. Even Connor tells us, even though it won't happen in our lifetime, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. And that's the end of that. Okay, where to go from here? So I was there a little bit ago, I guess. I think, I don't know. So nerve-wracking looking over the edge here. That freaking black hole. I love because their scribbles are more wonky.
It's nerve-wracking, but it's also kind of useful to look over there.
I am at. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a place I can go. All right. I see some kind of structure there. Okay, I was here. I went through there.
Black hole works, right?
I mean, it's essentially like at least you reminded me that it's like there's a black hole in one end and a white hole in the other in this game, basically.
Yeah.
And that it's what causes gravity here. The reason why Brittle Hollow has gravity is probably because of this black hole. Otherwise, the gravity would be a lot less.
Yeah, they're kind of minimizing everything. Black hole is pretty huge for it.
Oh boy.
But the black hole also doesn't have like. You could basically orbit around it if you wanted, you know.
Okay, so when it I love the concept of like, you know, slingshotting yourself with gravity. I love the concept. I feel like I've always had a hard time with that. Whenever a video game asks me to do something like that, it takes me a while to figure that out. Oh no! You said it requires a trick to get to.
To do. I mean, you can orbit about everything.
Yeah. Oh gosh. I hope I don't have to try to like slingshot because I've been struggling enough as it is. Like I've been able to manage like controlling the jetpack and the spaceship, but sometimes it's a struggle. Like when it comes to like being more precise about it. I don't know how well I would do with doing that with this thing. And I'm not seeing another good place to jump down right now. There's ghost matter down there.
Honest to you, I forgot exactly how I got in. But there's probably many ways. So I'm not going to restrict you to one.
Probably. Like, this game is very good about, like, you know, giving people options. Okay, don't want to go that way. I'll go over here. I did know
into the black hole. Did you fall straight into it?
So the one time I fell into the black hole, like I think I was like up at the top or something. Like I think I teleported up there or something from the ash twin or whatever when the sand was falling away, and I just ended up there. And so I was trying to I was so disoriented. I didn't know I was trying to get back, and then I saw the black hole and I saw all this stuff and I didn't know where I was. So I was trying to escape it like by jumping out, and then of course because if you jump straight up from here, then you end up in the black hole. So that's what happened to me. So I'm currently, let's see, yeah, I'm currently here in the school district. That's right, Black Hole Forge district is up here. Wait, I'm in the lowest district then. Where's the guy then? He's over there. Oh, am I gonna be pulling like a portal thing?
See it.
Like a moment in Portal, like that moment in Portal 2 where you just like jump down into a gravity tunnel thing.
I don't even think I need to help you here. You figured it out. you know where you have to go.
Okay, well I know it's down there. Okay. And I see that gravity thing that seems to be... Is it pulling towards... Yeah, it is pulling towards that direction. So
once you get in that beam, you're safe.
Yeah, once I get...
There, you're safe.
Yeah, all I have to do is get in that beam. There's just also a black hole right there.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
Smallest of inconveniences. just a black hole in there.
All right. Well, no time like the present. Nothing for it. I don't see any ledges that'll get me closer to it. So here we go.
Yep.
Come on. Yes. Oh.
Yes.
I made it. Oh my gosh.
First try.
There he is, first try. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of myself for that. Oh. Oh,
That was
yes.
good. That was
I
good.
did
That
it.
was really
Thank
good.
you. Thank
That
you.
was really good. It took me a lot of wobbling around compared to you. I did like 3 laps around it when I played.
3 laps. Okay, that would have been fun, but oh man. Okay, excellent.
I
Oh.
missed completely when I played.
Okay. Excellent. So, I also have seen these things where like these balls follow you, and like these are basically like switches. Okay, yeah, I saw one of these before earlier. Okay, so I'm gonna set it to this, so I can use that later to go to wherever that's gonna take me. But first, let's talk to this fellow. Refuel this.
Hell yeah!
Goodness knows I needed that.
I mean, you're gonna die soon.
No fear, thank you. Oh, dang it, the music. I hear the music.
No,
Dang it.
No!
Lots of history. What are you doing here? Here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in the solar system long before our species even... How could I not want to see what it's like? Only, you probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody I'm not out here. Yeah, I saw his notes. You want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck, and I landed somewhere in my little scout that is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. It's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Huh, that'd be... yeah. Learn something? Hanging city.
I'm afraid you're gonna have to come here again.
Yeah, I know.
He's gonna come here again.
Everything. Gosh, dang it. I'm gonna have to do this again. At least I know how to do it this time. I know where to go now. I know where to go now.
Goodbye, Baron.
All right.
Bye.
How to meet them once again as the system is about to poof. Yep. Here we go. Yep, it exploded. Going down. Oof. All right.
Yo, you're so chill about it though, no?
Well, I flew into the sun a couple times, so I'm just kind of like that gif where the guys on the rowboat are sinking and they all just salute while everything goes down. That's kind of how I feel about it. It's like, all right,
Yeah.
GG's, we go next.
I think
Kind of
it's
a thing.
Thieves.
What? What about Sea of Thieves? Oh yeah,
Do that in Sea of Thieves, you know, when the ship's about to go down.
That's-
Go to the top.
that's what I do too. I love Sea of Thieves, man. Such a good game. I love playing that game. All right, let's go to Brittle Hollow again.
What do you think it is when you wake up?
What do I think it is when I wake up? By it, do you mean like... I mean, I'm guessing this is some kind of time loop. Because that space station up there...
By the way, I'm talking over you because... Oh shit. Because it's like desync. You're like 3 seconds ahead. I'm sorry I talk over you. I'm not my bad. But it's like... I can't control it.
Okay. So yeah, I'm guessing this is some kind of
You know,
time...
like the Discord voice chat is... Yeah.
Sorry, what? Oh, are you a little bit behind? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, like that's why I'm talking over you, and I'm starting to feel bad about it. Just know that if it was 0ms, I wouldn't be talking over you, okay? It's
Oh,
just
don't worry.
unfortunate.
Don't worry about it. I get it. I've been in enough VCs. Don't feel bad about it. It's totally fine.
Yeah.
I know you're excited about it. I'm excited about this. We're having fun. It's okay. Now to meet them once again as the system is about to poof.
You.
Anyway, but yeah, you asked me like, what do I
No, I
think?
just did it again. So,
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Silver says, these are very good theories. Wonder what is the real answer. Okay. Okay, here. Let's land, and then I'll go into the ship's log, so I can show you all the stuff I've found. There we go. Not even any damage. Look at that. Okay.
Wait, Baron, can you respond right after you hear this?
Yes. I responded after you finished your
Okay,
sentence.
it's like 3 seconds.
It is 3 seconds. Oh dear, that's okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm talking over you. Okay, I promise you, I'm not. I don't mean it.
I get it. I understand. That's fine.
I
Okay.
changed the service now. It's way better than before. Before it was like 6 seconds. Now it's like 3 or 2.
Okay. So, here's the rumor map right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see it's connecting here. So, since I believe time stopped when we go in here, I'm happy to kind of like go over all this to piece things together before going much further. So, first of all, so yeah. So this purple section talks about, you said they're called quantum rocks. I like to call them Schrodinger rocks. I think that's a fun name for them.
No, they're all quantum objects, you know.
They're all quantum objects, yeah. They exist in multiple different states, and when you observe them, you're seeing them at one particular state. So, yeah, so there's that.
It doesn't need to be you who observes them. It's when anything is looking at it. Anything.
Yeah, when it's being directly observed, yeah.
This is gonna be important later, is what I mean. But it doesn't have to be you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's that quantum moon that seems to be, and there on the Ember Twin, there was a thing that was showing, that was keeping track of all the planets and also where that moon was, as well. It took me a few minutes to figure that out, but especially with the writing nearby, I was able to see that's what that thing was tracking. Yeah, Phantom Moon. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. So several entries have talked about that. Yeah. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. Uniquely shaped ruin on the surface. Yeah, I think that's the dome thing. They're able to warp here from the Whitehole Station. This is where they first recreated warp technology. That's right. And that leads to, yeah, the Whitehole and Black Hole stations. So there's Whitehole on one side, Black Hole on the other. They returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. Towers in Ash Twin are modeled after the Whitehole station. Yeah, so the Sand Twin has those big Eiffel Tower-looking things sticking out that get slowly revealed over time. They're modeled after the Whitehole station. So, yep, I do. Yeah, seeing those towers. Kind of repeating that. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. But not everyone supported it because there was comments about like, this goes against everything we believe in as a species or something. Like there was some controversy over it. Nomai City, built in the walls of a huge underground cavern, is divided vertically into 4 districts. They debated building it in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several opposed it, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. Well, yeah, that tracks given the whole supernova thing. Chert, oh yeah, it's a drum guy. Seeing a high number of supernovae recently. I think he said that he observed about a dozen of them, which is wild. He's like, but it's fine, right? We're fine. We are in fact not fine.
Wait, what did they say?
Chert.
Wait, who was that guy?
The drum guy. He's the guy who's on the Ember Twin.
Yeah. Oh.
So, yeah,
That's
so
a good clue for you.
yeah, so he was the first like space cadet person I talked to, and when he said that like there's been a I've been seeing like about a dozen supernova in the sky recently. It's kind of disconcerting. I hope nothing happens to our sun.
Yeah.
And then a little bit later, I learned that after like 20 or so minutes, our sun goes through supernovas. So, yeah. So that seems
that's a good clue for him.
Yeah. So yeah, the Nomai entered the solar system through these escape pods. They were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. I did find the cave with the giant anglerfish fossil. And I took pictures with my scout there to look at that. Looks like the Nomai studied it. Nomai city suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city divided vertically into 4 districts. Nomai debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark... That's why Dark Bramble is broken. That's right. Broken into pieces. So, yeah, there's all that. Yeah, there's stuff going on with the interloper. I have not landed on the interloper. I feel like that would be very hard. Oh, William the Arrow. Hello. Hello, Baron Dipping Sauce.
Bro, I have a question for you, which is insane, by the way, for you. Which is insane to me.
Okay.
So you went to Dark Bramble, and you just left.
So I went in there because after. So I follow. Here's what happened. At one point I went to the moon around the home planet, and I saw the guy there. And then he said that he heard harmonica playing, which doesn't make sense because it's from a person who disappeared. So I followed the sound of the harmonica to a Dark Bramble seed on the home planet on Timblehearth. And I put a scout through there so I could take pictures of it, and I saw like what it looked like and the anglerfish skeleton in there. And so I thought, maybe I should look at the actual Dark Bramble planet. And so when I went there, I didn't really see anything like on the cracked surface, but I went down to the seed in the middle, and I went inside into the strange, I don't know, dark dimension type thing, felt like Lost Woods in Zelda or whatever, because I kept entering one seed after another, and it felt like it went on forever.
This, right?
Yeah, and then I'm like, am I just gonna be stuck here? Like, but then I thought, because everything seems to just keep repeating. And then I thought, what if I went back the way I came through one of these holes? I did, and I just ended up back in the solar system. I'm
That's
like, oh,
insane.
yeah.
That's it.
I
want to explain to you how lucky that is right now, by the way.
Okay. I imagine I got ridiculously
I want
lucky.
to explain to you the chances that what you just did happen. Like,
I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do because I wasn't like I was trying to go in through like a few different holes here and there, and nothing different was happening.
It's good. It's good.
So I'm just like, anyway, yeah. So I was like, okay.
It's not a bad thing. It's just it's insane that happened.
Yeah.
It's just insane.
So yeah, that happened. I have not looked into the interloper very much.
Wait, Silver's in chat.
Yeah, Silver's in chat. Typical Dark Bramble. Yep.
Yo, Silver, did you acknowledge how insane that is? That he just entered like Dark Bramble like 5 different seeds and then he just left. Is that not insane? I want to know the chances for that.
I don't know if Silver.
I really want to know what the odds for that are.
I don't know if Silver is there for that or not exactly, but I mean the VOD is on Twitch, and I'm gonna put this on YouTube as well. All these on YouTube, so anyone can see them.
Yeah,
but
Silver is here. Silver is here.
I wasn't sure if Silver like saw it live yesterday, but either it was Silver or Dryer Shoots or Humble Dryer. I don't know. That was very lucky.
That was very lucky. Yeah, it's insane the chances that what you just did there. I don't know. Because it just clicked into my head that you did that.
Yeah. I'm sure as I learn more, I will understand a bit more what that means. Because I'm just like I don't know. I'm just like I don't know. Because usually when you have like a Lost Woods situation in a video game, usually if you go back the way you came, you either go somewhere just randomly different or you just go back to the start of the maze. And
but
so
you said you explored like 3 seeds, no?
I went. Well, I kept going through I kept going like straight essentially, and I think I did try going a couple different directions, but it was kind of hard and disorienting to go in different directions. So I mostly, after a little bit, I just kept going straight into the same hole, straight over and over again, like just straight. And then I saw that hole again in front of me, and then straight.
Bro.
And then after a little while, I'm like, you know what? What if I just went back? And then that happened. Bro. Sometime soon we'll see Dark Bramble's true colors.
You just went and took a stroll through Dark Bramble. That's insane to me. You just took a stroll on a blind one. This is insane.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. So, anyway, This cluster here talks about. I know, like I will look into Giants Deep, keep Giants Deep in a little bit, but yeah, the one and only Harthian village, as well as the main source of
Okay,
explosion on my. Yeah, the Nomai statue opened its eyes and all that kind of stuff.
I'm gonna check the chances of what you just did there.
I know my device created a pinpoint that. Nomai are disappointed by their failure to detect a symbol from something called the Eye of the Universe. That's right, I remember reading about that. Yeah, I'm going to talk to Ryback in a little bit. I did also explore the orbital probe cannon because I noticed every time you wake up, that thing explodes. So that seemed significant. That when a probe gets launched from there, that orbital probe cannon just explodes. And so I explored that a little bit, and I saw a bunch of stuff in there. So I went to that probe cannon, but not onto Giants Deep yet. But yeah, so I went in there. I went through the control module and saw some of the projections in there and everything. Yeah. It looks like it was built on Giants Deep, so that's going to be fun. Learn more about that. Yeah, that's when I launched the scout into the bramble seed thing on Timber Hearth. Yeah, and then yeah, it was about the seed, the dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. I know there's some place where it said there's more to explore here. Maybe at some point, maybe I'll try to like complete those. I'm not sure. But yeah, those are all like the main clusters of stuff here, and this is what my map looks like, right? So I see the sun station here. There's the quantum moon, whatever the heck this thing is, white hole, yeah. There's a white hole station. The other side of Fertile Hall is black hole. Several Nomai returned to the station to investigate an equipment reading that appeared to violate causality. The towers on Ash Twin were modeled after the White Hole Station. And then, yeah, the interloper. Anyway, so yeah.
Oops.
So all the stuff I've been finding.
Yeah.
So let's actually try to talk to Ryback this time and try to get there more quickly now that I know what I need to do.
Wait, Baron, I made the math. I did the math, okay?
Okay. What's the damage?
There was a one. If you went in blind, there was a 1.25% of doing what you just did. The chance.
A 1%. Oh gosh, that's ridiculous. Wow. Okay. 1.12 or something.
Okay, and this is assuming you only looped once. Matter of fact, this is assuming you didn't loop at all. So imagine how deep it goes, because you probably did loop more than once.
I think I did. I don't know exactly. I just know I did it. I kept looping for a little while. Because I thought that maybe it would like take me to different places, but no, it just kept going and into its own like thing. Yeah,
and the insane part is that you left by making all those decisions, and you just left. That's also insane too.
Oh, this is another entrance. I don't think I've been here yet. Hold on, let me go to the top of this. There might be writing up here. Okay, yeah.
What is that color game? When you have to memorize different colors? Is that Simon Says?
Simon Says, yeah. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
So basically, you use one Simon Says game without knowing what the colors are.
It's ridiculous.
Pretty much.
If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Wait, to the Quantum Moon itself? Really? Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh. Oh. Huh. Oh. Wow. Okay. This is something I haven't encountered yet. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. So I was trying to find the ruins that take me down to where I can get to Rybek's camp, but then I ran into this. Tower of Quantum Knowledge, apparently, is where I'm at.
But you're in Brittle Hollow, right?
Yeah, Brittle Hollow. The trees in this grove wander about freely, the entire plant, roots, and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet, and I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant, or my brain must be. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, such as that unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. That rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Yeah, I was talking about all this quantum stuff. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be that what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Funky knowledge, Silver says. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes.
Wait, want me to ruin the game for you?
Probably not.
Every time you see Thatch, you have to think of Mr. Thatch.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Like,
Okay.
the Brawlhalla. Yeah, that was it.
Okay, every time I see the name Thatch, I think of Mr. Thatch, my friend.
Yeah, that thing disappears. Yeah. Okay. Let me see if I can get onto the... Yeah.
It's quantum.
Should be able to get to the top of that. There we go. I'm on top of the quantum pillar. Plume, Felix, and I
Look at you.
have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Well, I've seen rocks behave in like weird, but I haven't noticed like trees and other stuff behaving weird. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this grove's are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. Yeah, every time I use the sound detector, it was this weird, like, singing, moaning kind of thing going on. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twin. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Yeah, I kind of figured.
I'm learning about things with you.
So yeah, so there's that, and that's the quantum shard, and I've looked up there. Cool. Now let's go down this tower. Okay. This hanging city thing is very cool, but gosh, it's so nerve-wracking. Okay.
You know what I love? I love that every planet has its gimmick, you know?
Yeah, I do love that. The Southern Observatory, every planet has a really cool thing going on. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge over there.
Yep.
I might not make it in time to Rybek because of all this extra stuff going on. Might have to go here one more time because I just keep running into things. Is there anything up there? I don't think so. No. So
It's
this
good. It's good.
is the way to go. Oh boy!
I love Giant's Deep. I think.
I do plan on going to Giant's Keep once I have gone to the major, finds here. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. I have been wanting to try to get on the Quantum Moon itself. So if this is because I was gonna try to like see if it was possible to just like keep your eye on it and like land on it somehow, but looks like I might not need to.
Okay? Just so you know, because I didn't know this before I ended the game. Okay.
All right.
All it takes is being smart about it. Okay, it's literally all it takes is just being smart about it. You can land on it. Okay, it's possible.
Okay, yeah. All right, so there's
The
that.
first time I tried to land on it, I thought it was a gas thing, you know, like a gas planet. So I just didn't give it much of a thought.
Mm-hmm.
But you can definitely land on it, okay?
All right, noted.
I won't tell you how or what you have to do, because might as well just have you figure that out.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I wonder if this will. If
And
this
it's
is like a
really
shortcut
cool.
to Rybek's camp too, because Rybeck camp was connected to one of these tunnel things. It feels like I'm gonna fall out of this.
Maybe you enable them now.
Oh, yep.
Yeah,
Look at
recommend
that.
You keep trying to land on it, okay?
Okay, I found him. Just like that, because this was the other side of that. Fantastic. Okay,
Hell yeah.
I have more time to here.
Hell yeah.
I think there was an option somewhere where wasn't there an option or something about like
that time pauses when you read.
the time pauses when you read, which is it's active now, but I want
It's
time to
gameplay,
pause when
gameplay.
I'm. Thank you. When time pauses when I talk to people. Pre-flight checklist. That's what it was. Freeze time when talking to others. Yes, I want to do that. So there we go.
Yeah, hell yeah.
There are certain periods when time cannot be frozen. That's fine. Oh, this will prevent character animation from playing during conversation. That's probably why it's turned off by default. But due to, at least for now, I don't want the same thing that happened last time to happen this time. So I might turn that off
It's good for
later.
you because you're taking your time to read it.
Here we go. Okay, this is fine. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job. You? Wow. I guess that means you've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell, tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says it's halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best service integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. I see Silver also said that Giant's Deep is her favorite planet as well, just like yours. But that's enough about me and my problems.
It's a sick planet, you're gonna love it.
You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be... Yeah. Ryback is just like me for real, for real. All of these characters are charming. I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I saw the Hanging City on Brittle Hollow. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build their most advanced settlement so close to a you-know-what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to a Nomai, though. Maybe they needed the black hole for something. Where should I explore here? Oh, wow, where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very... No. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also this big dome on the South Pole called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface, trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it, if it's not too much trouble. What are you doing out here? Me? I'm an archaeologist, remember? Or the archaeologist, I guess, seeing as I'm all Timber Heart's got right now. Brittle Hollow is rich with Nomai history, that's why I'm here. This planet is an absolute treasure trove of culture, history, and science. If you have any question about the Brittle Hollow Nomai, I'm your Hearthian. Or, I have knowledge of them, I mean, so maybe I can help? Oh yeah, pretty much. Okay, so I talked to him already. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Space Banjo is just such a mood. I love it. Okay. So, can I get to this Tower of Quantum Knowledge? Because apparently, so I went through here. This is the next one. This is the next thing. Right? Well, this leads to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, so let's go let's go back through this. Ah. Every time a corner turns, I feel like I'm gonna fall out of those things. Oh man, I would hate to do this in real life. Ooh. I just you get that lurch in like your stomach and you know. Okay. Okay. I think this is the way to go. Oh, wait, no. This is where I came through to get down here. Tower of Quantum Knowledge is all the way up there. Oh, wait. Is this a gravity thing?
I was muted for a while.
Oh, you were muted. Oh, this is the gravity thing. Huh. Okay.
Gravity thing?
This wall, it was glowing, so I thought it might be... I was trying to figure out how to get up there. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Or is it? I don't know, maybe it is.
Yeah, so it is, because... Here. This is the normal ground here. And I can walk up this thing.
I've never been there, actually, I think.
Okay, so I can walk up this. However, if I get off it, then the gravity thing stops working. So if it's glowing purple, then the gravity stone is active. So I need to jump to... Oh gosh!
Oh, like that, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
frick.
I got this.
Alright.
I got this. I don't know if you can get there. Can you? I've never done that.
There's this other platform right here, so maybe this can be like a jumping pad or something. A jump off point. Nope. Okay. Ow. Okay. I'm not sure how to get up there. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. It seems out of reach. So, Surf, you have not been here before. Silver, is it out of reach right now? I'm guessing there's a way to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. But... I
think I went there and then I just left.
Okay. I'm wondering if it is possible.
We're discovering things together.
It would be nice to get up there because I kept seeing the inside earlier. But it seems to be... Seems like I can't quite get... There is a way to get in, but is it here, though, is my question. I assume there is a way to get in. Actually, you know what? I keep forgetting. I have a scout launcher. Let's see if... Surface integrity, 25%. Is there like a door or something? Hard to tell. You can get there, but you can get there, but I'll keep it to myself for now. Fair. That's fair. Okay.
Oh. Oh yeah, I remember now. I just got there really late. I guess.
Okay. One thing I like about this
Did you
game.
study the tower for a while?
Did you like what?
What? I was saying if you study the tower for a while, it should all fall into place.
Okay. So there's this gravity thing. Sure, that's fine. Oop. Because there's those gravity platform things.
But did you get up there?
What?
You think? I think you should use your head a bit. I don't know. Wait, you didn't get there yet, right?
I'm not inside yet, no.
Yeah. So what? You use like environmental clues. How is this planet special, and what's allowing you to kind of get in?
Being more aware of my surroundings. So the gimmick of this planet is that
Like-
black hole, certainly. I hope it's not another slingshot thing.
No, it's more like, you remember the clues that the platforms you found on there?
Yeah.
Well, what happened to those platforms? To those platforms?
The platforms seem to break. There are a bunch of like pieces seem to have fallen
Yeah.
off of it and stuff. So there
Due
were
to gravity, maybe? or do you think they work like that?
oh my gosh, are they? Oh wow, are they like on the other side and I just didn't notice? Due to
And the funny thing is, you saw a clue right after that said surface integrity 2500.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't
So-
look at the whole thing. Okay.
And
Yeah. So there should
did
be.
you not hear what I said before, by the way?
Maybe not. You said you were
If you study the tower for a while, it should all fall into place.
fall into. Okay. Oh frick. Okay.
That's kind of good, no?
Yeah. That was really good. Well done. I really want to get into that tower thing. But I'm running low on oxygen. I didn't realize.
Or maybe you should go back to the other guy.
That's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I also don't know how much more time I have left before the supernova thing. Where is he? Over there. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you got just in time. Holy. You got just in time.
Yep.
That's insane how close you were.
Okay. So it just makes me so nervous to look at going through those bends. Okay.
You should be safe regardless, though. I don't think you can follow.
Yeah, I know you can. I know you're safe, but it's kind of like, you know, when you're safe in a roller coaster, right? That doesn't mean it's not. What the?
Oh. Oh.
I've seen things clip before,
Oh.
so. Yeah, I've seen like things of rock clip before.
Okay.
All right, here we go. That's right. Being more aware of your surroundings, because part of this wall did fall on that side as well. So, but the tricky thing is, I don't see another wall like this within reach. I don't think. Hmm. That is cool how things just like explode on the servers above you. That's nerve-wracking. What the? Wait, what? Excuse me?
What happened, Devin? What happened, Devin?
I was just standing there. Did I fall out? Did I fall over an edge?
I think the tower went with you, no?
It looked like the whole tower fell down. Yeah. What? How did that? What?
Well, you still have the tower with you.
Wait. Oh, is that what this is?
You found the tower. Yeah.
How did that happen? What? Ow.
Because it fell into the black hole, you know?
Oh, that's crazy.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I've never done this before. Like,
What?
actually, this is... I'm watching this with you.
What's happening? I don't...
You're doing it.
What is this place? Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, projection stones. I've seen these in the other place. Oh, okay. Oh no, okay. Need to read this stuff. Welcome to the White Hole Station. Samuel, hello, welcome. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. What was I doing differently? It's just the whole tower just like fell. I didn't do anything for that to happen.
No, it's normal. It's what the planet is doing. It's collapsing with time.
Huh. Okay. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor.
If you stand on the surface of the planet...
Huh. If you look up while the station is rotating, you see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay.
I'm not sure if you're in the Tower of Knowledge, though.
I don't think I am. This is Whitehole Station. This seems to be some kind of... Let's see. This doesn't really take me anywhere, does it? No, it doesn't.
What I think is you can maybe start a loop and you go there with your ship. Maybe you can wait for it to fall in there.
Oh, gosh.
You know what I mean?
What's happening? Brittle Hollow sure is brittle. So does that mean that that happens at a certain time every loop? I just stand there and it just happens?
Yeah.
Huh, okay.
You don't have to stand there, it just happens regardless.
Well, yeah, it just happens regardless, and then if I'm standing there, then it'll... So this seems to be the way to, like, align this to something. This makes it stop. Oh, no, it just turns to the other direction. What? So what do I do? What do I do with this?
Projection stone.
I haven't seen a...
I'm not being here, bro.
I have used projection stones before on the orbital launch cannon thing, but I just haven't seen a place to put it anywhere. I don't know what to do with this.
Not gonna lie to you, Daniel doesn't know what to do there. Daniel has no clue.
This seems to be like moving this in alignment with something. Oh, well, here, let me see what's happening up here while this thing is moving.
I only have one recommendation if you want to hear it.
All right.
And it's that, I mean, the tower fell through the black hole, right?
Yes.
So next time, what you can do is, you can just be there with your ship instead of being, you know.
Yeah.
You,
it looks
you
like
can go. You can go towards the white hole already with the ship and wait for the tower to fall in.
Right, yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it aligned back with, but okay, excellent. Oh wait, I'm back here in this spiral thing.
Oh, you figured it out. You teleported, right? Or what happened?
Departure time, the arrival time, okay. Status charge, step into warp receiver platform to activate return warp. There's some kind of, I think I saw some kind of projection, something or other around, was it around here? I'm not sure. Okay, so now, so the spiral things are, so the white hole station takes you to different, well, there's a station that warps you to each corresponding thing. I don't know. Okay, so they use this to warp to different stations. Oh, here it is. I found it. So I can do this and a projection. I've seen some like this. Yeah. Yep. And this shows what it looks like from this spot. What, does it do anything when I put this here?
I think the projection store can also show you the moment in time specifically, you know?
Ah, frick! Oh. Couldn't
Not
quite
sure.
read all of that. Ooh. Okay. I should have taken the time to.
You're figuring all those stuff out, though.
I should have taken the time to read that before doing the projection thing. That would have been very useful. Okay. Alright.
What would you do now?
What will I do now? So I feel like I need to try. I feel like I need to try to. The ship's log updates when you read more stuff like that, and I just barely missed it. I'm wondering if I need to replicate that. Yeah, too late to read it. I wonder if I need to replicate that so I can read that and add that to the ship's log, and then from there I can try to go to Giant's Deep like people keep wanting me to.
You can just wait and then the Tower of Knowledge will arrive, no?
That's true, but then I would have to like fly all the way out there, right? And I'm not sure exactly where it is in space.
The white hole, can't you map it? I think you can. Wait, go outside the cockpit. Like a map you have outside.
Right, there's a.
In the PC.
Oh yeah, in the PC.
Yeah, there.
That's right. Oh come on. Let me read that.
And I think you can mark the white hole, no? Was it on tab? I forgot if it was on tab.
I might be on tab actually. Why am I not able to access the map right now?
I forgot how it was. I haven't played this game in a while.
There was a time when I was able to just like walk around in the ship.
It's not in there.
This is white hole.
Oh, map mode. See, yeah, map. Go, yeah, see, map mode. Yeah, and then you can just.
Oh, it's mark location on
can mark
HUD.
that,
That's what
right?
it is. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Every Nomai warp. Okay, every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense because it. Yeah. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. Yeah, I experienced that. The Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at the receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the White Hole station. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. There's that time arrived and time departed, and there's some weird time shenanigans going on with that. Okay. So let's go there because I wanted to try to read it on the. I wanted to try to read that text, and so if I just go to White Hole Station immediately.
Yeah, as long as you have.
Yeah,
As long as you have a what to do next purpose, you're progressing, which is good.
Yeah, and I appreciate games that do that. Okay, here we go. I'm not able to do an autopilot thing, or I'll figure it out. It's right there. I can see it.
Window autopilot is kind of weird sometimes.
It is. Sometimes I didn't realize that it would lead me right into the sun.
Yeah, they kind of ignores orbits and stuff. So
Oh,
it's
gosh.
kind of, I wouldn't do it.
It's hard with trying to aim without. Okay, yeah. I was flying too far away from the thing. It's on autopilot right now because I reached the edge of the solar system.
Are you liking the game so far?
I am very much, yeah. This is very cool. As much as, and I'm
That's
realizing
what it's
that
about.
I am also realizing that as much as I like the idea of doing like let's plays and stuff, I also feel like it's I've been playing a lot of video games, just kind of like sitting at home, like me and my wife, like watching each other play different games. So a lot of games I've experienced without like recording it because Cobweb and I are experiencing it. I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that like I just enjoy playing games like sitting on my couch and just like relaxing there because then we're able to work on other. Cobweb's able to work on other projects. We're just like hanging out, and it's less comfortable to hang out for hours on end in this office. Oh gosh, come on, not too fast. Oh dear, oh dear, oh
I
dear.
enjoy the games I love more alone, you know, not on stream.
Yeah,
If you want to enjoy this play alone, it might be best for you.
yeah. I will say this particular game is on. Oh, here we go. We're good. All right. This particular game is on Epic Games Store, and so I can only play it on my PC because I got this for free on Epic Games like a couple years ago or whatever, which was nice. But most of the games I end up playing that's not on my phone are on my Switch, or I recently got a Steam Deck, so I've been playing on that as well.
Are you gonna buy the Switch too?
It's gonna be a little while, I think. Oh, the text is like warping into the white hole. That's really funny. We're probably gonna end up getting the Switch 2 when a Switch 2 exclusive game from Nintendo comes that we really want, like a Zelda game or a Pokemon game or something. But until then, we've still been getting a lot of mileage from our Switch, and we're very happy with it. Okay, just like very carefully.
I don't think there's any exclusives yet, no?
Not yet, no. So it's going to be a little while. We originally got the Switch because I really wanted to play Breath of the Wild. So I think, and we didn't have a Wii U. Like I never wanted a Wii U, so the Switch was the way to go. I think a similar thing's going to happen with Switch 2. Eventually, there will be some Switch 2 exclusive game that we can't play on our Switch that we'll really want. So, actually, no.
You're falling right into Nintendo's trick.
Right, but I mean, I don't have a
Which is
PlayStation.
why it's odd, though. It's worth it.
I mean, and also like I grew up on Nintendo games. I never really had a PlayStation or an Xbox. I've always been just Nintendo or PC. So I feel like, if I'm a gamer, and if I'm gonna, everyone had like when it comes to like console games, everyone usually has like maybe like usually one console they focus on, right? Mine is Nintendo, and I did like skip the Wii U entirely, as well. So I think it just depends. But also, I really love Zelda, and my wife really loves I love Pokemon as well. Where's the entry point in this thing? Oh, there it is. I see
You're able
it.
to enjoy Zelda like 60 FPS.
Yeah, I usually haven't. So yeah, the FPS thing I've never really cared that much about.
I do. It's
but
a second thing for me.
But it makes sense. Like I get it, and I know it'll look really really good. That was just never a deal breaker for me personally.
Especially in Pokemon, bro.
Oh gosh.
You have no idea that's gonna be so different.
Oh yeah, Pokemon's gonna be crazy. We're probably gonna get Legends ZA on the Switch. So yeah, it's gonna. But we're fine with that.
Oh, we can play it together.
We don't have Nintendo Online. That we don't have.
We
that
can trade and
subscription.
stuff.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh man.
Mr. Purser, welcome. I bought Elder Wilds 2 years ago. I never played it. Where is... Oh, yeah. I go in here, right? Is that it? Oh, wait. No, here. We're here. Okay. This is where we are. Okay. We're good. All right. So we read all this stuff.
Remember to to listen to the sounds for when the tower falls there.
Oh, right. I have to wait until the tower falls down. Wait, no. This just warps you. This just warps directly to the Ember Twin, does it not? No, not the Ember Twin, but the Brittle Hollow Station, right? This doesn't take you to the tower. This takes because I want to read.
Oh, does
this.
it?
Yeah, this didn't. This took me to the spiral thing.
Oh, but you have to still wait for the tower to fall, no? To enter it.
I don't think so. That's what got me here. But I don't think that was required to get to where I want to go right now.
No, but it has to be. I mean, the Tower of Quantum Knowledge.
So,
you need to be ready to enter it.
Right. But right now I'm not aiming for the Tower of Quantum Knowledge at this moment. I'm waiting for this current station to be in alignment with the planet so I can go back. So if I'm standing here, once that's in alignment, I can go to the place where I can put the projection stone down and read that writing. And then maybe by that time the tower might have fallen, and I'll be able to check that out. There's a lot of stuff going on. Woo! There it is.
You did it.
I figured it out. Okay, so let's drop this and. That's right. Departure time is 1 second after the arrival time or something. I don't know, man. Weird timey-wimey shenanigans. Anyway, let's go to this this thing here. Did I already read this? Yeah, the Hanging City down there. Yep.
Oh, I actually love the way you play this game. It's so real. It's so much different from me.
Oh, thank you. Okay, this is what I wanted.
It's so entertaining to watch.
Thank you. Right here. Yep. Okay. By a minuscule amount of a second of difference. Yeah, that's the time thing. Okay, here we go. This is the writing I wanted to look at. Rami and I reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. As I've already told Rami, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Oh, right, because they were saying like some kind of volatile causality or whatever. I think this is what they're talking about. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental...
It's okay.
Sure, no problem. I relived this game by seeing others experience it. Actually, Silver, on that note, so there's a YouTube channel called Point Crow Playthroughs. Point Crow is one of my favorite content creators these days. Like, he's just really good. He's just really cool, really good. And he has a channel. Like, he has a VODs channel, he has a normal YouTube channel, whatever, but he has this playthrough channel that's about a dozen videos on it, and it's long, like hours-long videos that are edited of his full VOD, edited down to a few hours long. And I love that kind of thing, because then I can see someone's full experience without all the, like, fluff, right? And I love the way that Point Crow plays games, because it's the way I love to experience video games. Experiencing a game based on its own terms and really engaging with it on its level, and just kind of like basically being immersed in it, and like there's and nothing else going on, just this game and the world, and trying to figure it out. I love playing games like that, and I love watching other people play games like that. So yes, I've seen his playthrough. It was fun. So I've been going through his playlist of all his different playthroughs, and I noticed Outer Wilds was on there, and I thought, oh dear, I can't watch that until I've played through the game myself. Um, there are some other videos I've watched of his of games I've not played, but probably am not going to. I'm going through the Subnautica ones right now. I played a little bit of Subnautica. I have it in the Epic Game Store, but I didn't get very far into it. And I'm just like, there's just so much crafting and so much like harvesting and a lot going on. Um, so there's that. And I also, as much as I probably would have loved to play through Slay the Princess myself, I am glad that I saw not just Point Crow's playthrough, but also someone else playing through all the different pathways and stuff, like every single one. I know you don't have to get every single one, but someone went back and went through all of them, so you could see all of them, and I appreciated that. And you know, Slay the Princess is fantastic. So games like that, and so that's yeah, Point Crow playthroughs. That's one of the things that inspired me to start playing this again. Yeah, Slay the Princess is so good. I kind of want to own it now, even though I know all the fundamental secrets of it, just because I think it's the best visual novel ever. Like my favorite visual novel game, bar none. It's just the way it plays with narrative and everything is just fantastic. Anyway, all that is to say, um, yeah, I'm glad that I can share my first time experience with other people, and I look forward to seeing Point Crow's experience playing through this. I don't plan on getting the DLC or whatever for this, um, so I'm gonna be watching Point Crow play through the DLC of Outer Wilds, but I wanted to experience the main story of Outer Wilds myself before watching his playthrough. Yeah, Slay the Princess is such a good romance story. It's beautiful. Anyway, I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me to attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canyon in Ember Twins on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Have I been to the High Energy Lab? Ember Twin. That's the one that's filling up with sand. I may or may not have been there. I'm not sure. I understand it's exceedingly odd, but Clary and I tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time someone warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? The Outer Wild DLC is really, really good, but I can understand some not getting into it. So I know I would get into it. The main reason I'm not going to get it is that my like Cobweb and I are already like limiting. Oh, 1 second. Here we go. Swift is rejoining the call here. So Silver, the reason I'm not getting the DLC is not so much that I don't think I would get into it, but it's more like Cobweb and I, like, our like hobby budget is already spread across several different things already. There's video games we want to play through that we own already, as well as a couple that we don't own that we want to play. Like I want to play Tunic and Animal Well, definitely, for example. We've also been playing TTRPGs, and we've been painting miniatures. And board games. It's so we're trying to be selective about the specific things that we get, because there's so much stuff that we know that we like a lot, but we also, especially with hobbies, certain hobbies getting more expensive, we're trying to, number one, appreciate the things we have right now, and number two, just kind of give ourselves the time to see what we really are most interested in. Sorf, what did you want to say?
Yeah, I can share my Steam library with you,
Are you talking about the family thing?
which would. Yeah, why not?
Uh, well, I'm already in a Steam family with my sister and Cobweb. So, and let's see. And my sister's Steam account has more personally identifying information on it because she's not as online as I am. So I really appreciate the offer, but um, I I'm guessing you can only be in like one Steam family at a time or something like that. I'm not sure.
You could technically have a different account for your Steam Deck where you're joined in my
Oh, I
family.
see what you mean. Again, that is very generous, but also there are a
No,
lot.
but you wouldn't reveal anything.
There are a lot of other games already on my in my current library that I feel like I want to get through. So I really do appreciate it. The main reason is that
Okay.
apart from what I mentioned before is that I feel like I've already got a lot of stuff that I want to get through already. So adding more to it would be challenging.
Alright.
So I'm sorry, but thank you. That's very kind of you to offer that.
I haven't finished the DLC either. Hey, maybe I can stream it to you. Next
I
time
do
around.
I do plan on watching Point Crow playthroughs, his playthrough of the DLC. So there are two main things that inspired me to play through Outer Wild. There was you, of course, saying you really wanted to see me play through it, but then also, I was telling Silver this, Point Crow, a streamer, he had the playthrough channel, and I love watching his playthroughs of really cool games. One of his playthroughs is Outer Wilds, and so I told myself, okay, I can't watch that playthrough until I've played through the game myself. And I also noticed he has a video of the DLC.
Yeah.
So since I don't have the DLC right now and I want to save my money for other things that I'm more interested in, I'll probably watch Point Crow play the DLC, and experience it that way. Speaking of other games I'm playing through, my sister had the game that I've been wanting for a while, and so because we're in the same Steam family, I can play it now. Bug Fables, because I grew up on Gravity Cannon. Anyway, I love Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, and I heard that Bug Fables was the perfect game for people who are fans of that. So I've started playing through that. There we go. Okay.
I'm not heard of it, but
Basically, Bug Fables is, it plays like a Paper Mario game. Oh, here we go. Nice. Brittle Hollow Projection Stone. Is there a place for writing somewhere? Or is it just this projection thing?
are you asking yourself or are you asking me?
Just sorry. It was rhetorical. Okay, so this shows what it looks like inside the tower.
Oh, okay.
Now I can. This shows inside the tower. Interesting. Okay. Let's go down with this thing. Oh, here we go. More writing. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. That's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh, some of these are different colors. I just noticed that. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for the directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Okay, we kind of knew that already, I think. Oh, the thing happened. The thing happened. I think. Okay. So I'm back here. Wait, no, this is different. There we go. Oh dear. Okay. Need to, okay, get my bearings here. Perfect. Matching velocity is so helpful for situations like this. Oh, this is the thing we were at. Wait, does that mean I can... Wait, does that mean I can access the the Tower of Knowledge now because I don't have to worry about gravity? Like if I go down here, can I see more of the tower? Wait.
And you're in the Tower of Knowledge or not?
I don't know. The thing like fell. But I see the interloper right there. Oh, that's pretty far away. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know what to do about this.
You got this.
Okay. Okay. All right. This is the gravity.
Your ship.
I don't know. I just kind of like this thing just kind of fell here, and I just fell with it apparently.
Oh.
I don't know if that's a graphical glitch or what. That looks trippy. Yeah, this thing looks like the gravity cannon I saw before. Oh, there's something there. Okay. Yeah, I saw a gravity cannon at on the Ember Twin thing.
Gravity Cannon is such a cool name for something.
It really is. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum... Oh, yes. Okay, excellent. All right. I remember how this works. So this is call the shuttle home. And this is activate the gravity cannon. So if I put this over here, this brings the shuttle back. And then I can go inside the shuttle to go to the quantum moon. That's right. Oof, okay. So I can't remember which does what. I think this launches me to the quantum moon. Wait, am I there? No, I'm still moving. Ah! Okay, I'm back at the gravity cannon.
That is very trippy.
That is so trippy. Okay, so this launches me. So I'm guessing that eventually this will take me to the quantum moon.
Sorry about the cough, by the way.
No problem. I know I'm moving because the Whitehall station is moving relative to me. So will this just take me to the quantum moon wherever it happens to be, it sounds like? And also, if I'm on the quantum moon, does that mean I need to make sure I see the ground at all times? Because if I don't see the ground, then it's just like gone or something. That's what I'm worried about.
There's a trick about it.
There's a trick. Okay. I'm not sure where the quantum moon is right now. Ooh,
And you literally you just have,
I'm here after
you just
watching
have to
it.
use your brain about it, you know?
Okay. Just the deep dark space. Silver says, "I'm here after watching it wander the skies for so long. I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. Maybe this will give me a clue. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. Just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready." Solanium seems to be a very prominent name throughout these texts. Oh. Yeah, I'll admit I've not been paying very close attention to all the different names because there's so many of them. But, okay, I might have to look at my ship's log to kind of keep track of the whole... to look up Solanium or something. Wait, is that the name of the person who... Yeah, okay. Let's see. I'm just going out there. That's not really helpful. So I need to... Do I need to find this thing? I think I need to, like, see it somewhere, and then it'll take me there. But I don't really have... I don't think I have much... Wait, is that it? I'm not sure what that does.
Honestly, I don't know how to get from here. I just know how to land on it.
Okay. Ah, darn it. The music. Again.
So I don't know. I've never been where you are right now.
I feel like I saw it, but it just didn't, like, take me there. So I'm not sure what to do. Oh, wait. Do I need to, like, launch myself again? Oh, wait. Okay. So I can see through here. All right. What if I, like, look away and then look back? And if I see the moon, then I launch it. I'm not sure if it would appear here or not.
That is very trippy to look at. I'm gonna look away.
Yeah. But I don't have a lot of time anyway. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be taking me to it. But I have noticed another thing just like this on the Ember Twins as well. Well, okay.
When are you gonna end stream, by the way, just so I know?
When am I going to end the stream? Let's see. I think I'll probably... Oh, it's not even reaching me. Oh, wait, it will reach me. Never mind. Yeah, there it is. Okay. When am I going to end the stream?
Imagine you just survive it over there.
That would be insane. I need to see. I need to, let's see. I have, like, the whole rest of the day off, but I'm not going to stream for the whole day. I think I'll... Probably for about another... hour or so at least. I don't have a specific time. I'll tell you what. I'm going to make one more attempt right now to try to get on the quantum moon. And whatever happens with that, the next time after that, I'll go to Giant's Deep. I know I keep getting distracted, but I'm going to try.
Are you gonna attempt to go to the quantum moon by your way, or by just landing on top of it if you can?
I I feel like these quantum cannons are probably going to be a more accurate way of landing on it, because you've seen me try to control ships and jetpacks. I don't know how good. I don't know how good I'm going to be able to do. Okay. Actually, here. Let me.
Okay, I can tell you though that the way you're thinking about it is wrong.
The way I'm thinking about it is
That's the only
wrong.
thing.
That's good to know. Okay.
And one of my tips is very useful for what I told you.
One of your tips. Okay. You said a few different things.
Just remember you have like a whole amount of things you can use in your arsenal, you know?
Okay.
That you may not be thinking about because they're not used every time.
Oh, I think that's it. Okay, here we go. Oh, did I
What
just
is that? Is that a quantum moon?
target the quantum moon? I think I did.
You did.
Okay. Marvelous.
If you try to land on it, you will phase through it. Okay? Just so.
Oh, okay. So landing on it's not an option. Okay.
No,
I
you will phase through it. You might.
Oh gosh.
It's gonna disappear.
It's probably gonna disappear because I'm not fast enough for.
I'm not sure because the game doesn't quite know.
It's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. Gosh dang
It's
it!
just behind the planet.
Frick. That was my
Is it
fault.
not? Oh, now it's not.
Now it's not.
But it was
That's on
before.
me. Oops. It was there. I'm sorry. Okay.
It just got covered by the planet, you know.
Oh wait, I can find it through the signal scope thing. Don't ruin the magic of discovery, Swift. That's what Silver's saying. The signal
won't, I
scope.
won't.
The signal scope.
I
You're doing a very good job, Swift. I appreciate it. You're fine.
think I'm doing okay, no?
You are I think you're doing great. I just remembered the signal scope. I can find out where it is by trying to detect it. Okay.
Yo, that's my goat. That's many of my goats.
Okay, here. I'm gonna try to get near to a planet, so I'm not just like drifting aimlessly here. And then I'll try to find the quantum moon. And again, whatever happens
I
here.
just wanted to make sure that I didn't skip it because I was too dumb, Silver, to figure it out. So I'm like, yo, I wanna help.
Yeah. I understand. I know the feeling exactly. I get it.
I beat it.
Hug Life, hello. Good to have you here. Swift is also here as well.
Landing on the quantum moon.
Okay. Now let's look around here. There it is. Nope, that's the... Wait, no, that is it. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Gonna try to match velocity here with it. I'm glad that I'm not like doing this in real real life. I imagine I would have to like not blink or something. I don't know. Happy Sunday to everybody.
Bro, I didn't think of that. I mean, but you have 4 eyes. You have 4 eyes, and you're kind of like a frog-looking thing.
Oh, I did phase through this once before. That's right. Okay, because I saw there's like this. I saw a weird object at one point. I'm like, what is this? And I'm like, oh, I just went through it like it was a gas planet of some kind.
Yeah, I think you did tell me that.
Okay, so what if I tried? So what if I tried like slowly going into it and stuff, and continuing to try to just match the velocity? There we go. Yeah.
I won't tell you what to do. I won't tell
Okay.
you what to do. Because
All
then
right.
Silver screams at me.
Yeah. Oh no, is it gone now? Oh dear.
Yep. You just have to think outside the box.
Okay, alright. Frick,
But I
it's
won't tell you
gone.
what to do.
Alright. Where is it now?
Because then Silver screams at me. Then Silver gets mad.
Yeah, you're fine. Like I said, I think you're doing a great job.
I'm joking. Silver.
Oh
is
no!
fun.
Oh, f-
I've played a lot. Well,
Hello,
I've played a lot
gravity.
with Silver before.
Okay. There have been
It was
times
a
where
disaster.
Yeah.
It was disaster.
there were times when it was disaster. Like I didn't quite make it or whatever. So like I crashed into it or a planet crashed into me or something. Okay, where is this thing? There it is. There you are. Okay. Okay, I'm going to do autopilot a little bit so I can get closer to it. But before approaching it, I'm going to try
You're
to...
starting to dominate the.
Sorry, what?
You're starting to master the art of the ship, the piloted. You're starting to do it correctly.
Let's see.
No, you're getting better at it.
Here we go. Okay, I'm going to match velocity here. And then I'm going to try something. Okay. Wait, what? Should it not be emitting something?
I think that's just from Brittle Hollow, no?
That is from Brittle Hollow. That's the banjo guy.
Or not? Oh no.
These quantum things seem to have some kind of like resonance with some sort of noise or whatever. Oop.
Just think of what can you do right now? What can you do?
I'm exploring a couple of different things here. I'm just trying to get a little closer to it. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I have a scout launcher. Huh.
I will say, Baron, that's the warmest you've been.
I haven't identified it. I know I identify things through this thing, but nothing is like. It's not like there. I thought there was some kind of signal it was picking. It was giving off, but nothing is happening. With that.
Is there a signal from there?
Usually quantum things have that kind of like noise coming off of it. So how do I identify it then?
You don't need to right now, I think.
I keep getting
You were
out of
close to
velocity.
figuring it out though, like a second ago. it destroys itself when it lands, I think, like the Pro edition.
I keep getting closer to it. Come on.
Okay, wait, what did you... Like, we can talk about it, that's why VC is cool, no?
Yeah.
What is a quantum object?
I'm not a physicist, but currently, from what I understand of these things, it's something that can be. In this game, quantum objects are something that are apparently in several different places at once, but is stuck in one place when it's directly observed.
Yeah, when it's directly observed, it's stuck in one place.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
So you basically. Okay.
If I make sure it's observed at all times, then okay.
And you've tried to land on it, and while observing it, and it didn't work. Right?
Yep.
Because you kind of lose track of it or something while you're landing.
So if I have a
So let's say if you brought a friend with you, what would you do?
well, yeah, it's kind of like. So I'm wondering if I need to use the scout thing to keep an eye on it. Let's see here. So if I tried landing on it now,
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Silver says maybe we need more knowledge. That's possible.
Maybe
Nope.
we need more knowledge.
Nope.
Though I think you already know quantum objects. Maybe he doesn't need more knowledge. Maybe I shouldn't say more. But you could also figure it out, you know? It's like
I
both
know.
things.
I know I could. Here we go. All right.
You're getting there though.
Do. Right. Visitors always arrive at the South Pole.
If this was on YouTube and I didn't know you as a person, I would be binge watching it.
Well, thank you.
I will say one thing though. You were so extremely close to doing it. Like you had the concept.
Something about yeah. If someone or something always has an eye on it. Let's see here.
And they're telling you there that I managed to land in a quantum mode.
Where is the? Let's see. Where is it now?
I guess they just didn't say how.
Oh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh. I will say.
I'm calling my toes. Never do it again.
There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I noticed there's a black spot where Hollow's lantern is.
You scared me so much.
I'm gonna. I don't think I can land on this thing. Oh gosh. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh gosh. Okay.
Yeah, okay,
There's a crater there. Oh no, that just leads to lava. No. Okay. There's a landmass on there. It's a spiral. Spirals are significant, right? Oh, and I see something in. Oh gosh, I see something in there. Oof. Okay. And it's spinning around so fast too.
You're making me nervous, bro. You're making me nervous.
It's just that this is like a black hole on my map. I can't have that, can I? Okay.
You're making me nervous about it. Wow.
Cool.
Hey, At least you got dressed. At least you got dressed.
I was gonna try to jump out of the ship and like try to land on. There's something on that. There's something on there. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. I did say I would give it an honest try. I'll go to Giants Deep. Giants Deep this time.
It's deep. It's deep. Not deep. It's deep.
Giants Deep. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, you should just go there and then just remember everything that you've done for the next playthrough. That's good place to end, I think. Hey, you discovered a lot this time, no? That wasn't so bad.
Yeah. Each time, I'm not disappointed at all. All right, where is everything? Here we go.
You know what I'm surprised about? That you guided yourself so well in the Whitehall station. That seemed pretty complicated.
Oh yeah, figuring out how that thing worked. Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Okay, where is it? Might have to use the map. Might be behind the sun or something.
And it's something I haven't done.
Okay. Here we go. Here, I'm gonna remove this. There we go. Yeah, I have not.
Silver says you're using every loop efficiently.
Oh well, thank you. Yeah, I do feel like I'm learning a lot each time. Oh, I can't use this because I haven't like been there yet.
Well, if we ignore this last one, in which you just landed yourself in the in the lava. But the rest have been nice.
Yeah. I am always trying to like learn something new.
Especially the one where you barely had time to talk to the dude.
Yeah.
That one was crazy.
Where is it? Where's the planet? Giants Deep, where is it? I'm having a hard time.
It's very big.
I know it's very big. That's why I'm surprised I'm not finding it.
To the sides, no? Look to the sides. Or up or down. Down right.
There you are. There you are. Okay. Okay.
Hey, there it is. Such a cool planet. Such a cool planet. I love it. I love Giants.
So I did. So yeah, like I said, I did explore the broken probe cannon that is orbiting it. There's probably more I could do there. It's a really big planet. Yep. Okay.
And ironically, the broken probe cannon is my favorite piece of history in the, or like of the story in the whole game.
It does seem very
such a cool
significant.
concept.
Yeah, it does seem very significant. So, yeah, interested to try to kind of piece things together a bit more.
Matter of fact, you know what that is now, right?
It launched some kind of probe. I'll have to review my logs in a moment here.
No, not quite that. I mean, you know, like every time you wake up, what you see, right?
Yeah, I did notice that every time I wake up, a probe launches from it, and it's the moment the probe launched from it, and it breaks.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I know that event seems to be significant.
Yeah, okay.
How am I supposed to know where to? How am I supposed to know where to land? Oh dear.
Anywhere.
Anywhere? Okay. All right. Well, I'm barreling headfirst into it. So here we go. Just gonna slow it down a little bit. Yeah. What? What the heck is this? Okay. All right. All right.
Hell yeah!
Oh.
Giant Steve. It's Giant Steve.
I knew there was some ocean something going on. It's just the winds. Holy cow. Okay.
I love it.
Oh, is that where I can put my ship? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. I don't know.
That's where you should put your ship, yes?
Yep, okay.
It's a very good idea to put your ship there. Like, very wise that you discovered that first.
Oh, probably because of the seas probably go up and down, I imagine. So this keeps it grounded on that spot. And if you,
There's an insane gimmick in this planet that I won't tell you what it is.
okay, I'm going to guess it might have something to do with like tides or something. We'll see.
I won't
Okay.
tell you. This is something that
Yep.
I love it so much that it won't spoil you about. Like, or even remotely guide you.
Here we go. All right. Statue workshop, and it's broken. Okay. Have to find a different way in then. Oh, okay. Can walk up here, I guess.
You have to unbreak it.
Yep,
I don't know. I'm just saying things.
here we go. Have to walk around. Perfect. Okay. Oof. Welcome to Giants Deep. Oh yeah, here Silver put the smiley the smiley face on in the chat. Oops, something glowing here.
Wait, is she putting like a smiley face with 4 eyes? Because
Yeah, I mentioned this
race
before
has
because that's
4
what
eyes.
that's what the Harthians do. Yeah, yep. I think that's very clever. Okay, so there's these glowy
fair.
things. Okay, so here's another thing I want to mention before I move on here. So one of the reasons I love games like this is I don't know if any of you have played Myst, M-Y-S-T, but Myst is probably the first computer game ever that really like the whole like walking like any walking simulator or digital escape room or exploring a strange alien planet and trying to figure out how the technologies work and all that stuff. I think it'd be easy to argue that Myst was the first one that did all of that. So games like this, games
I
like
think I remember seeing playthroughs.
so I on my YouTube channel I have some old playthroughs of a couple of the games. I want to play through all of the games, but I've only played through like 2 of them, and there's like 6 or 7. But yeah, as a kid I started playing Myst because my mom or dad, one of my parents got it from a friend or whatever, and I was so captivated by its strange alien world. And you like hop in books to go to other worlds and things like that, and it doesn't tell you you have to figure how everything works. You have to figure it all out yourself. And so anytime a game does that, I think back to Myst, and I love that. And so that I love games that do that. So I have all of the Myst games. I hope eventually to play through all of them. I think my full original Myst playthrough is on my Bdipidus Gaming Library channel. I don't know if my Riven playthrough is on there. If it's not, maybe I can do that at some point. But anyway, yeah, that's another reason I love games like this. It's just because you see there's symbols, there's technology with weird buttons and levers. You have no idea how it works. You just have to fiddle around with it. You have to figure out what makes it tick. Oh, this must be another kid's writing. So yeah, Myst. That's where it all began, and I can guarantee you that pretty much any game that has any of those elements to it, if they're not directly inspired by Myst, they're at least indirectly inspired by Myst. So, anyway, it's really good, and yeah, I have all the games, and I'm excited to go into them. All right, they're going to test the memory statues tonight. Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in? But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Phlox specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lammy, but that's a huge risk to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Phlox will let us see a later test. Memory statues. Interesting. And there's a lot going on down there, too. Okay.
Where have you seen that before?
I haven't seen anything on this planet before. I'm not sure what these are yet.
No, I mean,
Seen the
I
what?
meant the memory statues.
If I have, I didn't register them as memory statues, so I don't know what it's talking about. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on. Oh, gravity is times two. Oh, yeah, because this is a big planet. Oh, gosh. Okay. It's gonna get hard to get out of any places like this.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, no. Oh. What if I stood here? Will this keep me safe from it or something?
You're safe, I think.
What the? What?
Go out. Don't be shy to go out.
What? Ah! What the? What's up? What?
Where are you, Baron? Where are you?
I'm back. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, something really weird is. Okay. Okay, there's like another dimension something or other happening here.
No, but you just didn't. You didn't look.
You're right, I didn't look very carefully at anything. I'm just. Anyway.
It's not a dimension.
Okay, so next time a storm arrives, I'll get in there and explore some more. Because I saw this area again in there, so I think it doesn't matter which one you step in.
Wait, you didn't understand what just happened?
Not entirely, no. But I'm sure I will once I see more. Oh, more writing. Get me over. Oh, frick.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay,
I
momentum.
didn't understand the first few times, but it's such a cool concept.
All right, here we go. Welcome to Giants Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. All right, gotta use momentum here a bit more.
You like the plans so far?
Whew, okay. And then Silver's like, and this is why I love Giants Deep. So the two of you are on the same wavelength here. Okay.
Yeah, Baron, did you like the planet so far?
I mean, I'm just barely trying to figure out how it works, but apparently something really cool is happening. So I'm very intrigued. I'm very interested to see how it exactly works. It looks like either I can try to get beneath the island or I can wait for another storm to arrive. Although I don't know how to get into the island under the island anyway. So maybe I might have to wait for the storm. I haven't really seen anything else on this island except for what we've already seen and these storm portal things. Although I don't see
There's a lot of rain.
I don't see a storm coming soon, though. This seems to be a good vantage point, actually. There's a storm portal up here. Here I can see more stuff going on. Wait, was there a storm portal up here? I'm not sure if there was. Okay, maybe I'm crazy. I don't think I saw one.
A storm portal.
That's what I'm calling it for now, unless I see another name for it.
I like it. I like storm portal. This was such a success. This is my entertainment for the weekend.
Glad I could
binge watch.
Glad I could help.
This was, yep, a great success.
I don't see any storms coming this way. Unless that's coming here.
At the end of the day, I'm selfish. Do you realize this? Yes.
Oh, I know full.
I want to play the game for my own entertainment.
Oh, I know full well. I get it. It's actually
for yours too, though. For
yeah,
yours too.
which it is, and I've been wanting to for a while anyway. You're just one of the two things that inspired me to decide to go. And wait a second. I'm just noticing on the mini map on the lots of tornadoes. I'm circumnavigating the. I'm apparently circumnavigating the globe, standing still. The line is moving. Does that mean the islands are slowly shifting around? So are the tornadoes the ones that are stationary and the islands are the ones moving around? Okay, I think this is another one. Here we go. Looks like I don't have a lot of time, so once it happens. All right, here we go. Oh gosh, oh frick. What the heck?
Don't get too far. Don't get too far.
Oh, wait. I can go underneath now. I can go underneath now. Oh wait, no, that's the door. That's not what I want. Ah. Oh, I see now. The islands are actually getting carried up into space. What? But.
They go into space.
But you don't see islands and when you're approaching when you look at you don't see islands floating around it. How does that? What? Really?
Because it brings them back down again.
Oh, okay. Maybe it just gets to the edge of space or something. Oh, that's insane. It lifts the land masses are floating and the winds are lifting them up into space. Oh gosh. Okay. Holy cow, that's ridiculous. Okay, so I need to find some way to like get underground while it's in space then. There's probably some hole somewhere that I haven't seen yet. Okay. Alright, I imagine the placement of these...
You almost drifted yourself.
I almost did. Yep.
Into an accident.
This is, Silver said, this is Giant Deep's gimmick. That's crazy. Okay.
The main one.
The
There's
main
more.
one, of course. So these aren't portals then. These are probably gravity wells or something that keeps you on the planet, on the landmass, until you step off of them. Okay. That would make sense.
Yeah, the tornado portals. I've never tried to stand on them. I guess they just keep you safe, no? Like, yeah. So many things I haven't done. This is insane. You're making me feel bad about myself.
Don't. I think that's kind of the point of the game because like everyone's experience is going to be a little bit different. Okay, I'm sure there are other land masses.
Yours is a bit more complete, which is why I'm watching it.
Oh well, thank you. I'm sure the that one cadet person is. Wait, whistling, that's the moon. There's a flute player somewhere, isn't there? No, that's the drum guy.
Yeah, that was close, no?
There was a white thing or whatever.
There was one like.
There was one white something or other.
Yeah, there's one
But
coming your way.
But I lost it. I don't know where it is anymore. Right, that's the banjo person.
Hey, that one's close.
No, that one's 1,000 meters away.
That's not that far, no? I forgot which one that is. I'm not gonna lie to you. But maybe It doesn't seem to be that far. Is that the opposite of the planet? I'm not sure.
I'm not
The
sure.
planet is 1 kilometer wide.
I'm not sure. Okay, where should I
Maybe.
go from here, though? So I could try to get into this island, or I can try to go to another island if I can find. Oh, there's another land. Okay, yeah, there are other land masses. That's why it doesn't matter where you land, because you'll stumble across one no matter what. Okay. Seems the closest one here. Uh,
I gotta go for a bit, okay?
okay, no problem.
I'll say, message me when you're gonna close the stream so I can say bye to you.
Of course, we'll do. It'll probably be a little bit more anyway.
Okay, bye bye.
See ya. Okay, so I'm going to try this storm thing one more time on this island. See if I can get inside. Here we go. Oh gosh. Oh frick. Oh no. Gravity. Okay. That was not successful. So I guess I can actually try to get in anyway through the ocean. It's just easier when it's in space because there's no gravity. What the heck? There's a weird jellyfish thing. Okay. Can I not go into water? Oh, here we go. I think, maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go. I got it. Okay, I didn't need to wait for the storms. All right. Sorry about that, all of you watching. I made it. I just had to find the underwater cave or something. Oh, there's the music. There's a Nomai statue. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will choose whoever is in closest proximity. Oh, memory statues. Oh, that's the thing that we encountered in the beginning of the game, right? A statue opened its eyes and it, like, you know, a weird rewind memory thing happened. And for some reason, so it paired with us, because that's what that statue looked like back there. That was a memory statue. So why did it pair with us, though? Because other people encountered the statue before, so why did it pair with us? That's interesting. See how its eyes have opened? That tells us the statue has paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in this star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. So my memories are being sent to the project now? This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Oh, so Ash Twin is storing memories. The smiley face again. So somewhere on Ash Twin, theoretically, is where all these memories are. That's huge, no? That's enormous. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding nomai. Wait, the storage unit has the memories, has a mask on it, this, which is a counterpart to the statue, and that will be able to send those stored memories back to the nomai. Is that what's happening every time a time loop starts? Is it not a time loop? Is it just like bringing all the memories back to like a parallel timeline or something? It is a big info reveal. I need to go to Ash Twin then. Yeah, I think this is huge. I think this is massive. Yeah, Nomai statue. Yes, the mask. That's the thing. That's the thing that like that's the thing we see when we start over. And I noticed I saw that in like some of the pods as well. Something that looked like that. There's a mask or something that goes with each. Yeah. And yeah. So the Nomai has memories. The memories are transported. Are Memories are transmitted to its corresponding statue. The statue takes it to a corresponding mask, which apparently is on Ash Twin, and that Ash Twin mask sends it back to the Nomai. So in our case, our paired statue is on Timber Hearth. So that must mean there's a mask on Ash Twin, and that is allowing us to come back with all of our memories every time we die or the supernova happens or something. So now my question is like, why did it decide to pair with me and not with like somebody else? Because other people interacted with the statue, taking it back to Timber Hearth. Okay. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can before the thing explodes. Oh gosh. Okay. Writing. There's writing. Here we go. All right. I've installed the mask inside the Ash Twin Project Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Statue not pair until the project succeeds. Okay, so the project, ideally, they'll start to active. They'll need to activate once. You only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues in their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable to fix it. Otherwise, it would be impossible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Oh gosh. I feel like there's something very important here that, like, okay. They'll only need to activate once the project succeeds, or they'll activate in the event of an equipment failure. If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their mask will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. That's... okay. Things are stuttering a bit. Oops. Oh, and there's writing up there. Gosh darn it. Yeah. On the Ash Twin. This is what the masks look like. On a black hole of some kind. Okay, and there's more writing up there. Ah, frick. Darn it. Okay. Okay, I think I need to get the writing there at that point. Yep, there it is again. I can see why you guys like Giant Deep so much. Now we get to see things differently with this reveal. Yeah, it really does, like, it really does add some significant context. I'm sorry Swerft is not here to see this, but he'll be able to see the video. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll wind up at that same island, but I'll at least wind... Oh gosh, are we gonna... Okay, we're not gonna run it. I'm gonna wait for that probe cannon to pass. Oh, there... Okay, there it is. That's where you see the islands lifted up. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. All right. Wait, is that a black hole? What is that? And there's like these jellyfish things. Okay. So it really is just a bunch of water and land masses. Oh gosh, that's so cool. Oh, here's a landmass. If I'm lucky, it might even be the same one. Oh, there we go. We're good. All right. Here we go. This means my ship's gonna like fly out. Oh boy. Yeah, this seems to be a different island. Oh, there you are. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? So hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep, like, dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. Oh, so you know what's going on too. Is that happening to everybody or something? Seem pretty nonchalant. I guess I'm kind of acting nonchalant about it as well. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Heh, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing Hornfeld and asking if they'd died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Gabriel. So I have to wonder, like, if you, like, if I wonder how, like, what the dialogue is like if you meet Gabriel before anything else. Like, if you, on your first launch, you go to Giant's Keep and find Gabriel, and then Gabriel says, lately I've been, like, dying a bunch? I don't know, man. Anyway. Even if I tell Hornfeld about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. So there must be a statue that connected with Gabbro as well. And here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. Yep, it happened. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on one of the other islands. Yeah, another statue paired with you. I was looking at it, and the statue opened its eyes and started glowing. It replayed my memories it's seen them through my own eyes, just like what happens each time I die. That's what happened to me with the statue at the museum. You too, huh? Then the Nomai statues must have something to do with why we're the only ones aware of the time loop. So, no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think it's going to be my leading theory. I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find out anything new about the statues of the time loop, let me know, okay? I'll be here. Anyway, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Kind of. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? I found something. Nice, nice. What you got for me? I reached the inside of Statue Island. So the Nomai created those head statues to record memories, huh? Yeah, I could see the Nomai doing that. Not sure what for, but it seems like their sort of thing. Do you think the statues are recording our memories then? Because I remember that one on the beach looked at me funny. That must be my memory friend. Have you ever watched a cyclone for so long it started to hypnotize you? I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But I tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. It's quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes a cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then, less peaceful. Where should I explore in Giant's Keep? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Yep, we know about that. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened. By the way, it's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with 2 islands connected by a natural rock arch. Well, mostly connected anyway. You'll see. What's up with this planet? I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it. I gotcha. Well, Giant's Keep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current a ways beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. You only tried, like, 2 ideas? Wow. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Less likely to kill you. Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. I hope it's not lonely. Oh, that's where the flute thing comes. Okay, I see. Okay, so I thought it was like a flute, but it's not. It's like a horn kind of thing. Oh, ghost field, right? Oh, you can actually identify it if you're near it. I love them so much, so chill about it. Yeah, no kidding, right? Okay, so now, okay, if I want to identify something, like a signal, I'll need to, okay. Okay, ghost batteries detected here. I kind of figured. Oh, what the... Okay, whatever. Not sure what happened there. Come on, come on. Get me back on the planet. There we go. That's so cool. Whoop, there we go. So we just naturally float. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, okay, here I can stand on this thing. Perfect, alright. Now I can get a better look at this place. Okay, so if I were not standing on one of those storm things, then when it comes back down, it would likely kill me from the impact. But if I stay there, then I get to stay put. Okay. 6 minutes, 25 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from... Okay, yeah, that's the thing that happened. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. I feel like I've read this before. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears a day I may feel responsible. Okay, yeah, we've seen that. Oh gosh. Okay, I think we're fine. It's a really big cyclone compared to the... Yeah, I wasn't sure like where it was in relation to me. Oh, okay. Let's read this one then. Convoy Daz and I are lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. I thought I saw something down there underneath the current. Yeah. Convoy, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank right to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory. Oh, there's a model of... Okay. And revealed how an object might sink below the current. Maybe it's that dome. I still need to get in there somehow. Convoy. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek through the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. To see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Canyon and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Okay, alright, finally, we know now. We go to either the Gravity Canyon or the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. There is a trail to that thing. That's very helpful. This might be the dome or something. Yeah, I have not been in here before. Okay. Yeah, this is the dome. I would like to be able to see that. Okay. Let's go to the other parts of this. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Keep for assembly. To all my friends out here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Oh, is that why? Aha, new clue. Is that why that the gravity walks are around? Because that's like the construction yard. Because so you can construct something that'll be in space. You kind of like have the gravity like centralized. Or something. I don't know. That'd be cool. If I know my brother, Avend, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible, I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Which it did, right? I propose we give Avend and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Are you going gelatinous on us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Okay. Is that one approaching? Okay, let's step here just in case. Yep, there it is. That's so cool. Ooh, nice. Kawa Knight, hello. Long time no see. It's great to see you here. Thanks for stopping by. That's where a good place to land a ship would be, to keep it in place. Looking good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had some church meetings, and so so I was slightly dressed up, but then I took the tie off and put the Star Wars sweater on for all this space exploration. Okay, I'm going to try to like find other islands. There's like 4 floating islands or something on this planet. a great community leader at church. Thank you. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, my church we have what the positions at church are called callings. Like you are called to a position and you serve for a little bit and then you just and then when it's time for someone else to serve, then someone else gets it and you rotate and all that. I'm currently essentially the pastor's secretary. Like if someone needs to meet with him, then I help manage his schedule and everything. Oh, here's a new island. Perfect. But I've had other positions too. Like I've been like a Sunday school teacher before. I've been a music leader before. A little bit of like it's the same island. Gosh dang it. Church administration a little bit. Like yeah, all kinds of things. Good golly. Okay. I don't know where the islands would be. Hmm. Is that a different island? Or is that the same one? Can't quite tell. Gosh, this planet is so big. It's insane. But I guess I'm kind of doing a bit of a shortcut. Getting closer to the center and then moving around down there. Wow, I'm having a hard time finding other islands. I mean, I guess islands can also eventually come to me, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, this is pretty disorienting. And also, I don't know where my ship is either. Well, actually, I guess I kind of do. It's like over there. Here, I'll go towards my ship. Oh yeah, it's just floating in the water there, right? Is that what's going on? Or is it like under... Oh, it's underwater. Okay. Unless it's on a landmass. Oh, it is on a landmass. Okay. Ah, made it. Okay. Oh. Ghost matter is dangerous. Yeah, so this is where I landed. That's another fellow, like, space cadet person. I've already talked with them. Just kind of hanging out here. Oh, that's right. I wanted to see if I could try to get to the top of this island. Swerf lurking like like we wouldn't notice. He actually was in the VC and he had to step out for a little bit, but he's hoping to come back soon, I guess. Gravity is ×2 here. How am I gonna get up there? Yeah, I can't make much headway up there. Maybe there isn't anything up there anyway. Well, let's see. All right. So what should I do next? There was a particular island that I was hoping to be able to come across because there was something I wanted to. So I was able to explore another island I hadn't before, and that was cool. But there was one I found earlier than that I wanted to try to find, but I haven't been running into it. You may notice on the mini map on the left side where the globe is, these islands are actually drifting. These are floating islands on the water. Oh, here we go. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's the same one, isn't it? The same one I was just at. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, that's kind of funny. Alright, well. Oh, here we go. Alright. Yeah, I already explored all the things here, I think. Yeah, I went up here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. This is like where you could potentially land a ship or something. Ah, gravity is so high here. Come on. Okay, good. Oh dear. Okay, we're good. All right. Oh, no, no. Okay, well. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I landed right here. That's crazy. Okay. Anyway, Kawa, I hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, and there's the music. There was an attempt. There was indeed. Yep, there's the end of the world music. Oh, and we're in space. Cool. Good thing I have this gravity thing here keeping me on here. And we come crashing back down. Boom. All right. Okay. Well, that music cue is a sign that this time loop is going to start again pretty soon. So we just gotta wait for it at this point. There it is. Alright. And we move on to the next one. Did find out some cool things here, but the name of the track is called End Times. That's appropriate. Yep. That's very appropriate. Alright, here we go. And yeah, my memories from the past run. I just realized the blue streaks are... It's writing. I don't know why I didn't notice that before. Okay. Okay. So I want to go to the Ash Twin thing, because that's where the memory bank is. But I can't. But it's pointless to go there now because it's filled with sand right now. Yeah, we discovered a bunch of things. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Construction yard. A quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Okay. Probably on one of the islands, I imagine. Yeah, Statue Island with the memory statue things. Yeah, so Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send these memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or the event it failed. Galvin says the strong current beneath... something sank beneath underwater current, which they previously thought was impossible. Okay. So where to go next? Yeah, there's a high energy lab in the canyon at Ember Twins Equator. I feel like I explored that canyon pretty well. Oh yeah, quantum signals, because there's a... yeah. Okay. Where should I go now? Back to Giant's Deep to see if I can come across another island. I might do that. Actually, I do want to go back to Statue Island as well, so might as well do that. Alright, I'm speeding toward it. Oh, it's okay, it's going up. And it'll come back down. Oh, we're right next to another island, though, it looks like. Oh boy! Oh my gosh! Oh, that was really close. That almost feels clip worthy. Holy cow! Okay, so we missed that island there, but hopefully we'll come across it some other time. Okay, back on Statue Island, and let's see if we can get underneath in the hidden area below. Here we go. Yep, we got it. Marvelous. Okay, there was some writing that we did not come across before. Was it up here? It was up there. See if I can try to find a way to reach that. How do I reach that? Oh dear. Maybe when this place is in zero gravity or something? Oh gosh! Yeah, that seems impossibly high at this gravity. I feel like that's important. I feel like it's important that I get up there, though. Oh! Oh, look at that. In the meantime... Ah, good. We opened the door. Marvelous. Statue Workshop. Alright. Okay, yeah, this is where we learned about the Ash Twin project with all the memories and stuff. All the memory stuff going on. Oh, is it time? I basically just need a storm to happen so that it can float, and then I can... So I can float up in space, and while that happens, I can float over to the other side. And that's just kind of a waiting game, unfortunately. Because I came here specifically so I could read this thing right here. Oh, is it happening? Is it happening? I can't quite tell. I can kind of see that window up there. That doesn't tell me whether a storm is close to us or not. Apparently not. Yeah, I don't see another way up to get there. Oh, I hear howling winds. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Okay. Come on, come on. Perfect. All right. Let's get it back in. Let's get into this thing. Perfect. Okay. Whew, just in time, just barely. All right, we did it. Oh, wow, gravity was like times 15 at one point. Oof, that's rough. All right, here we go. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? That's a good question. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time? Not my physical body, but my essence. I imagine they're two different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. Okay. But isn't the end result identical to in either case? Yeah, quite the debate there. All right, that is exactly what I wanted to do in here. So let's go down and get to our ship. There we go. All right, excellent. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Here, what got added to our ship log here? Oh, nothing? Oh, okay. No problem. All right. Holy, oh boy. Okay. All right, we've been to that island already, so let's see if we can try to find another one. Oh, there it is. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Wow. Amazing how that works out. Alright, I've not been on this island before. What is this? Ghost matter. Yeah, so I have no idea what's going on with all this ghost matter stuff that's happening. Like, nothing has answered that. This looks like stuff from the Dark Bramble planet. Maybe the ghost matter is related to the Dark Bramble. That's probably it. So I saw those jellyfish down there. Like, what the heck is this? Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. They're encased in something. Yeah, they look like those jellyfish down there. What? What is this? there like a way inside or something? I'm now directly below it. Does that mean anything? Good golly. Okay, up, up. And we're floating. Let's try looking around in this side. Oh dear, oh dear, oh no. I'm directly beneath the okay. Oh boy. Oh this is fun. This is cool. Okay. Yep. Let's yeah, let's just crash down and not get crushed by the island. Please? Yeah, those jellyfish things. Oof. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh man. Yeah, I can't see any way like into that thing or what. I don't understand. I guess the only way in is through the ghost matter, but then I can't go through the ghost matter. I can send a probe through it, actually. That actually might be useful. Okay. Here we go. Wait, is it trapped in that thing? Wait, so that means that way is safe. Ah. Okay. All right. That's actually very helpful. Wow. Okay. Except the ghost matter stuff is blocking the way into there, unfortunately, and this seems to be a dead end. But that doesn't seem to matter as much because now I can get here. There we go. So that other branch led in this direction. Yeah. Oh dear. So it seems this area is safe. Hi, Swerved. So shortly after you left, I made some pretty big discoveries on the Statue Island. I was able to go underwater to find the underwater cave, and that's when I learned about. This is like a loop or one or two loops ago, but that's when I learned about the how the Ash Twin project is Nomai pairing with a statue, and it sends their memories. So the memories are sent to the statue, and the statue sends those memories to a mask, which is on the Ash Twin, and the mask sends the memories back to the Nomai, which is how we're able to do this time loop thing. And I talked to Gabbro, whatever, and the same thing happened to them as well because they encountered a statue on Statue Island. So yeah, I definitely need to get to the Ash Twin at some point when the sand is down, so I can finally get to that. But now I'm exploring one of the other islands and trying to. I just found out that I can go through these crystal fields by sending my scout through different areas to find where along with the pictures to find where the ghost matter is and avoid it entirely, which is really nice. That's where it is. Okay. Oops, that's... Gosh, dang it. Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's the mask. That's what I learned. So that's a pretty big revolution. All right, so now I've explored... I think I've explored all 4 islands now on Giant's Deep. How much longer stream? I think I'll do maybe 1 or 2 more loops for now. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Cool, glad you got there. Thank you. I want to try to get to Ash Twin and try to find this mask thing. The problem is Ash Twin needs to have sand depleted, so I'm not sure what I need. I'm not sure what I want to do to that up to that point. Hello, Swerved. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, welcome. Yeah, so, yeah, a few minutes after you left is when I encountered those pretty big revelations about the Ash Twin project.
Wait, can you repeat what you encountered? Like, that was biggest than anything else?
It was the, let's see. It was the Statue Island. Where...
Yeah, and you found all the statue lore.
Yeah, for the memories are recorded once you pair with a statue. Your memories are transmitted to the statue, and that's transmitted to a mask on the Ash Twin. And when you die, those memories go back to you. And that the Ash Twin project will only work if it's either successful or something bad happened. So,
Okay. That's nice.
yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. So now I want to try to find that memory bank thing, because not only would my character's memories be stored there, Gabbro's memories would be stored there, and all the Nomai's memories would theoretically be stored there as well. Just have to find it as the sand is being removed from it. And I have no idea where to find it on there yet, but I think I'm gonna try to get to.
Wait, repeat that last thing?
About the memory bank thing. Because
As the sand is being removed.
Because the memory bank's on Ash Twin. That's the one with sand. And in order for me to explore anything on Ash Twin, I need to wait for the sand to go down.
Okay, yeah, that's important. Save that in your brain.
Yep. One time I did go on Ash Twin when all the sand was gone, but I think I was in a place where I wasn't able to access very many things. Oh, also, I know there is a place on Ember Twin. Yeah, High Energy Lab. Apparently I've not discovered that yet. It's in the canyon at Ember Twin's Equator.
Just store the information.
Okay.
Make sure it doesn't go away.
Well, it's here, so not too worried about that. The okay.
Nice.
I'm going to go ahead and go to the. I'm going to try to find this high energy lab first. So let's do that, and then eventually I'll go to the Ash Twin so I can try to explore there as well. So I'm probably gonna do maybe 1 or 2 more loot before I stop streaming today, again, and
Yeah, that's fine.
we'll see. Yeah. All right, here we go. A gravity can. Yep, there it
I'll
is.
stay here throughout the way.
Sounds good.
I was watching Death Battle. They posted the Doom guy versus the Halo guy.
Oh, that sounds like something they probably would
I
have
really had to
done
watch that.
earlier, but okay. That seems like an obvious one that they would have done earlier, but
As you,
that's cool.
yeah, as you may know, I'm like huge Doom fan, so I was excited to watch it.
That is cool. Okay.
Oops.
Oh, am I falling? Oh, the ship
that's
is
not
falling. Oh, okay. Yep. Well,
I mean,
let's try this
that's
again.
not a lot of damage. That's not a lot of damage.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
Oop. Okay, let's just land somewhere. It's fine.
You know something? It took me so long to figure out in this game, or like to control.
Hmm.
How shift makes you go up instead of space.
Yeah,
You know?
that
It
took
me
that
so
took a
long to
while.
get used to that.
Yep. Repair. Boom. There we go. And repair this thing. Cool. We're good. All right. So I explored the bottom of the canyon, but I guess this high energy lab would be probably somewhere higher up or so. No, not in there. Okay.
Wait.
All right.
You almost fell into the giant thing.
Okay.
You got
I've
me
been-
scared.
Yeah, thank you. I've been in some of these caves before. Oof. I don't think I've been in this one yet. No, this looks different. This looks very different. Okay.
Haven't been in this one?
I don't think I've been in this one. This one looks
Oh,
different than
yeah,
usual.
this is one of the signals that I told you about.
Okay, and I finally figured out how I can
Make sure
identify.
you identify all of
Yeah, and I haven't been doing that.
this. Yeah. Make sure you get all of this. Yeah, make sure you get all of
That
this.
that way I know which escape pods I have and have not explored. So I'm not sure if this is one I've explored
Did you
yet.
explore the first one, the one in the other pole?
I don't know. I explored one already. I think this is the one I might have explored already.
There's two. There's that one and there's the other one. Just make
There's
sure
the
you
other
have
one.
them most identified.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's one on each pole, not that you're in the south one.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, whoops.
There we go. Oh frick.
Oh, whoops.
There we go.
Leo. Okay.
I'm pretty sure this is the one I went to before, actually. Oh, nope. Because you're supposed to go down some more. Yeah, and there's this cave system here. Yeah. Because I explored all these caves before. Yep.
That's interesting. Why does your... I thought you wouldn't see the text in blue. For me, the
Well,
export text appears in like white.
I think it's
Yeah.
because the translation tool doesn't know. It's the first time for the translation tool.
I
But
always thought it was like
all the
blue
important
all
information's in the ship log though.
Yeah.
The ship log is the one that keeps track of all of it for you, because that's where your memories are. But
I wonder why it stays on the ship log.
I'm guessing it's because that's your memories. You're the one writing it or something. Okay, so we have been here.
Did you know there's like a quantum? Wait, what?
I'm gonna try to find the other pod because I don't think I've explored
I
that
was
one.
gonna say.
Ow.
I was gonna say. Did you know there's a gravity crystal on your ship?
There's a what crystal? Sorry. Oh, gravity crystal on. Oh yeah,
Gravity.
yeah.
Gravity.
I did notice that. That allows you to walk around the ship when
cool.
I'm inside it. Yeah, that is really cool. That they've been using the Nomai technology. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Okay, I have seen this gravity cannon before. It's like that's how I knew how it can be used. I'm looking for the other ship thing. Oh, that's like 20,000. Okay, yeah, 20,000. The escape pod. That's the other one. Right? What the heck? It's moving around? What's going on? Escape pod. Why am I having so much...
Should I mute whenever I cough?
It's not bothering me too much. Okay, so it's up there.
I hate coughing, man. Like so much. More than many other sickness you might have, you know? It bothers other people whenever I cough, even though they don't see it.
Still escape pod 2. Where is the first one then? Are there two, or is it just that thing in the gravity cannon?
There's I think there's two, each one on each pole.
Oh gosh. Get back on the planet. Here we go. Also, I'm running low on oxygen, so I'm on the brink of death. Let's go to our ship. Actually, let's just go to the yeah.
Maybe I'm trolling. Maybe there's only one. Maybe I'm trolling.
There might just be one. I'm gonna go to the Ash Twin actually. Some stuff is starting to get uncovered.
I'm probably trolling actually. Wait. Oh, it's because...
What the heck? Come on. What? 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 Oh. I'm not sure what happened there. Okay.
Yeah, I think there's only one in that planet actually.
We're good. We're good. All right.
And it was escape pod number 2, right?
Yeah, it was escape pod number 2, so that might be it.
Did you get number 1?
That's what I was trying to find, but I have not been able to find it. I can look for it at a different time. If I have found it before, I don't know where it is.
It's definitely not in that planet that you in Ember Twin.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, not the cacti. Okay, cool.
I can tell you who the escape pod one had.
Whoa.
I can tell you who the number 1 had, and you probably. Oh.
What? This one of our people?
What do you think that is?
Oh, I see some kind of... They have some kind of mask on them. Is that a Nomai person?
It looks like.
What the heck? Well, I can't seem to get anything off of them.
Oh, the sand is coming.
Wait, do they have a scroll on them? Maybe they have a scroll on them. Yeah, I'm covered. I'm good.
Are you sure you're covered enough? I'm good.
Oh, oh! I see a teleport spot in that sun station. If there's a way to if there's a way to get onto the sun station, that's probably how. All right, that's broken.
Escape pod number 1 had Thatch, by the way.
Okay.
If you remember hearing about Thatch.
I do remember hearing about Thatch.
So that's what I mean. I'm guessing you've been there. I guess.
It's possible. It's possible I have. There's so many. I have not been keeping track of all the individual like little things. I imagine the most important things are like in the ship log. So if I have been there, it probably would say something to that effect in there somewhere. So I've just been kind of like trying to piece together the big pieces. Oh, you enter that from below. Okay. Okay. I don't see another door here. Probably down here? I'm not sure. Yeah, these rock formations are not very helpful.
I don't think you have much time left, no?
There's a little bit of time left.
Because the sand is almost on draining from the planet.
Not entirely. I think it's about halfway through.
Maybe. I bought Pokemon cards, by the way.
Sorry, what?
I bought Pokemon cards. They arrive tomorrow. I'm
Oh.
very excited.
Cool. That is exciting.
I got some sleeves in case I get something that I like.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Have you ever opened those?
Opened, sorry, sleeves, or are you talking about a particular set of cards?
No, Pokemon cards. I used them when I was little, but not the new ones.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I did used to me and my sister used to collect Pokemon cards a lot when they were brand new, like back in the base Jungle Fossil Team Rocket era. So I still have we each still have our cards that we got from that time period. And then since then, my wife and I have been collecting Pokemon cards whenever we could. Trying to be smart about our purchases, though. We each have very specific collection goals, so we're not. So that helps us to not get caught up in the hype and FOMO of every new set that comes along. But sometimes we do get a new set just for fun because we do like opening booster packs. You know, because why not? Some of the EV stuff, for example, whenever we can, as long as it's not like a ridiculous price. So, okay, there's got to be more structures down here, right? Somewhere. Like, okay, I will also say there was one time where I was able to. I went to the bottom of one of these towers and teleported all the way up to the top, but that didn't seem to do anything. So, I don't know. Is there like a cavern or something down here? Because anytime I've been in these lower levels of Ash Twin, it's just been a bunch of rock formations. So I'm trying to find something that I can like walk into or something.
I think I'll reveal much from this area, because everything I do will be major spoiler.
Yeah.
So I just won't.
Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Oh, and I'm low on oxygen. Oh gosh, dang it. Where's my
I'll
ship?
probably shut up about this one.
Oh gosh.
It won't get absorbed over.
Oh, the ship
There
got.
it is.
This is the second time it happened. My ship's been picked up like that before. I'm gonna run out of. Oh gosh.
You have to
Okay.
put it like out of the way of the stream.
Yeah, I'm kind of screwed. I was hoping to like get to the bottom and try to
You can
find.
explore the planet. But yeah, this one,
I was hoping to like find something.
planet is very straightforward, and
I was hoping to find something lower, but maybe I need to focus on the actual structures, like the bridges and stuff. I thought that maybe there might be something hidden in one of these rock pillars. But
did you read all the text on top?
what about the text? Yeah.
Did you read all of them on top? How did you die?
Yeah, I ran out of oxygen. There wasn't anything I can do. I read a fair amount of text.
Oh, okay.
I thought I did, but
Oh,
I guess next time I can try to find all of that. And basically, my strategy has been to try to like hop from building to building. But I guess I just need to ignore the rock formations because those have not been giving me any info at all.
Yeah, I would. That island, especially the text in that island, I would read because they're very key. I would say.
Okay. I will, and again, I did read some of it. I'm not sure which ones I have and have not
Yeah.
come across. So I will go to Ember Twin
That
again.
one was,
What?
yeah.
Okay.
Just that one specific planet though. That one specific planet. I mean, the small one. I don't want to tell you anything about it because then I spoiled you. Like literally, you know.
Yeah, of course.
I will
Like I
shush.
said, I think you're doing a really good job, and I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Yay.
At the very least, I can try to find the drummer guy and identify his signal. Oh dear.
To
Okay.
be fair, every planet is important. So like, every planet has at least some importance.
Yeah. I do like that a lot. I think that's really cool.
The thing is, you're gonna have to wait a bunch for the thing to become accessible.
Yep, that's why I'm going to the Ember Twin first. So I can try to maybe identify a couple of signals over there.
This planet reminds me of Mercury. In our solar
Yeah, it
system.
does. Yeah. Oh come on. Oh come on. Let me land somewhere.
Why don't you hold space while you land?
Okay. All right. Velocity, match velocity. Oh, yep. There it is. Perfect. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, let's identify that one. Yep. Oh, yeah, the campfire, I see it.
You got there and you barely used any fuel. What?
Low gravity. I mean, well, relatively low gravity. Oh, come
That
on.
was kind of cool.
There we go. All right, we're good. There we go. Identified it. Perfect. I did already talk to him.
Sure.
So, yeah, sure, I like him. He's cool. I'll refuel here. Perfect.
Do you know what the dose of a mechanic is, by the way?
What the what, sorry? What mechanic of what?
There's a dose off mechanic. Or
Oh yeah,
dose off. Or
I
dose
haven't done
off,
that yet. I haven't done
dose off.
that yet. I don't know if that. Does that mean I just like sleep until the end of the time loop or something?
Yeah, you like fast forward time. You just fast forward time.
That's funny. I certainly don't want to do that because each time loop is only like
So
20
like at the
minutes.
start of the game, yeah, before you wanna get into the ship, you can also dose off. I think there's like a thing in there, and
Yeah.
you can make time
Yep.
pass faster if you want to get to a
Oh,
specific
frick.
time required thing. You know. Shit! Hey! Oh! How did you end up in there?
Good golly. Come on.
Oh my god.
Ugh, okay.
Fuck it.
Yep. Okay. I have been crushed in these caves before, by the way. Oh yeah, is this one of the places where? Yes, it is.
I saw.
Okay.
Hey, signal nearby though. That you haven't
Oh
seen.
yeah, I need to identify that quantum rock. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this help us recover. I think I've read this already. Yeah, I did read this before. Okay. There we go. Quantum fluctuations. Perfect. Cave shard. And there's nothing else in here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's a dead end. Okay. Oh, gosh. We're fine.
You said you should. You hit yourself a bunch, don't you?
Yeah.
You're beating. I mean, at least you're going fast. I mean, you walk fast.
Yeah. I feel like I'm getting through different things faster, which is cool. So oh, yeah, I didn't
You're
go in
sacrificing your body for speed.
sacrificing what? For speed?
Your body for speed.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I can do that, right? Yeah. Lake Bed Cave, was that south?
You can.
That was South Pole, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually no, I don't want to go down there. Oh wow, there's a staircase here. It probably just goes all the way down to the bottom, I imagine. Unless there's another cave that I haven't explored yet around where this is. Here we go. Okay. I have not gone along this walkway yet. I've gone down on the very bottom canyon to see if there's anything interesting down there, but I haven't. At least not at the very, very bottom. If there's a staircase, that I feel like there should be something at the end of these stairs, because it seems to lead all the way to the bottom. But then why would someone be at the bottom of the canyon? Sand is filling up this place. Okay. Okay. Oh, I landed near Chert's ship. That's fun. Oh gosh, oh no! I was trying to get to the South Pole quickly. Oh. Okay, here we go. I should be fine, right? It's not going to... Yeah, it's not. Okay, perfect. So what's in here?
Baron, I'm worried.
You're worried?
Yes, when is the next time you're gonna be able to play this game?
That's... Okay, that's the question, isn't it? Yeah, I am busy on the weekdays. So I think this next weekend I'm going to be a bit more available. It probably won't be until the weekend, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
It might be worth checking out these towers here, I suppose. Right, that's like far away stuff.
Who made your Twitter banner, by the way?
Who made my Twitter banner? Oh gosh. I think it should be. I think I said on my Twitter profile. I'm pretty sure. Double Duck. Double Duck made that banner.
Oh, it does say it right there. You know, I didn't see blue text, therefore I was like, hey, maybe it's not there.
Alright, well, I'm gonna die of oxygen unless I come across some trees. I have not. Yeah, I don't think I've.
You think?
Oh gosh, hold on.
Oh, you retweeted my EVA 01.
I retweeted your what? Oh gosh.
My Minecraft build.
Oh yeah, I thought it looked cool. I thought that was cool. I'm always impressed by lots of cool Minecraft builds. This is the high energy lab. No, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. An update. The high energy lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. Ah, okay. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Oh, so I've been to the Sunless City, but I guess there was a path I didn't... Unless it's blocked by ghost matter. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So, although this is inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. So I have to go into the Sunless City. Okay. Sunless City, 300 meters. Oh, okay. So there is a trail here. And I'm not going to make it. There's no way. Unfortunately. I'll have to do that in the next loop. Oh, wait, but I can't go through there to the Sunless City because there's ghost matter there. Okay. Okay, so now we know where the high energy lab is. It's at one of those tower things.
Mm.
Okay. I think I'll do one more loop. So Swerved, is there any place you'd like me to go this time? If not, I'm gonna go. I'm planning on going to the high energy lab to try to get in there.
Yes, go to Dark Bramble.
Well, I did already do that.
You did, but you hit the 1%. You know, I want you to hit the 99%.
I feel like I did that until I hit the 1%. Like, I don't know what more is going to be found there except just wandering aimlessly in there, right? It didn't seem like anything was progressing.
If I told you to go, then that means there's something that you got.
So if I keep wandering,
Yeah, but I'm telling you to go.
okay. You think that they okay?
No, no, Baron. The 1% chance was not finding anything.
What do you mean the 1% chance? I thought the 1% chance was making it out of there.
Yeah. Okay, it's like a combination of not finding anything and making it out. Okay.
Oh, are you saying that I should have been able to find something significant there, but I didn't?
Yes, at least something. At least one thing.
Okay. Well, I already suspect that the harmonica player's in there somewhere, right? And anglerfish skeleton was found in there.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right.
You should go and see what there is.
Oh yeah, the vessel.
You're
Crash
too lucky
in
for
there.
my taste, Baron. I need you to get not so lucky.
All right. All right. All right. I see. So you're saying it will be worth. It's not just wandering aimlessly in there. There is a reason to. Okay. All right. If that's the
And,
case,
I
then
mean,
I'm
you-
happy to.
Just one thing. You can see the harmonica as well, no?
I already found. So I've the harmonica thing. I followed it to the dark bramble seed thing on Timblehearth, and I shot a scout inside that thing. So, and it seemed like I couldn't get inside. So that seemed to be all I could do about that.
Oh, there was like a small one you mean.
There's a small one. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So I put a scout in there.
But then,
there we go.
yeah.
So yeah, so I put a small scout in there to look in. Oh gosh. This is why I buckle up, isn't it? I'm stuck here.
You missed the clue. You didn't see. Did you see where the scout went?
I took pictures, and the scout kept going and going and going and going, and I saw all the I saw the anglerfish skeleton. I saw all the thorns and everything. I saw that dimension, and then when I went inside the big dark bramble thing, then I saw that same dimension. And so at that point, I didn't see a reason to go back in there because it was just a bunch of like nothing.
I think you can reach where the thing went. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, well, that wasn't very obvious to me. It just seemed.
I forgot how to, so we're gonna discover it together.
It just seemed like a bunch of nothing. I didn't see a reason to go in there further without any additional knowledge.
Yeah, but now you have the signal, and you have me. We can do it together, so it's cool.
Wait. Signal. I have the. Oh gosh. Okay.
Oh, what's happening?
Hold on. Okay. Let me. Give me a second here. Let me cook. I need to check something. Okay. I did not identify it. I did not identify the harmonica guy. Or the banjo guy.
Well,
yeah, I mean, there's...
we have a reason to go there.
Okay. Oh, yeah, and the whistle guy. Okay.
You never identify them? Yeah. Is that what it means when it shows in there?
It says unknown.
Oh, because it says unknown, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, this seems useful, no?
So, yeah, I just realized that maybe I should identify the signals, and then I can go into the bramble seed thing and use that to help me find it.
Once you identify the bramble guy, you can set it as in like a ship, you know? Or like any guy, you can set them in a ship as a destination.
Really?
I'm pretty sure you can, yeah.
Hmm.
It was something like that. I'm not sure if it was that guy or not.
Oh,
Actually,
gosh,
don't
dang
listen to
it.
me. Just
Okay, let me just land somewhere that's not in this crater.
the whistling guy was on the moon, right?
There we go. Yeah, that's the I did meet the guy, but I didn't identify the signal. So I do know what it is, but I didn't identify the signal. So I feel like I should probably do that.
Alright.
There we go. So
Also, you ignore my request.
I'm going to do it, but I think that it would probably be... I'm guessing it would probably be important for me to first identify the signals so that I can use them when I go into there. That's what I'm talking about. So I'm doing this so that I can...
You should have left the autopilot working.
I'm just trying to make sure that I get the. I was negligent about the whole signal thing, so I'm not ignoring your request. I'm doing something that I think will help me with what you want me to do.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
I don't mean it like that.
Got it. Okay.
This game, you have to do whatever you want, regardless. So.
Yeah, that's true. Oops. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be unknown no matter what.
I've never been here.
You've never been here?
I've never been here.
Okay, well, let me tell
What
you.
is that? Is that a bramble thing?
Yeah, it's a bramble thing. It landed on Timble Hearth. Let me. This is what I've been telling you. I can't fit in there, so this is what I did. This is what I've been seeing. This is what I've done before. I sent a scout in there. And then I saw that anglerfish thing. And then it landed.
You know what that's useful for? Now you can leave that scout there, and it will tell you where the scout is.
Will it? I didn't realize
like
that.
if you go to Dark Ramble, it will now tell you where the scout is. You see? Look down.
Huh.
So
All right,
it's
now
like it kind of guides you to that place.
Okay, now I will go to Dark Bramble.
You should identify the signal first, or did you already?
So this harmonica signal, it didn't identify it. It says duplicate signal, but it doesn't say.
Okay. Right. Ignore me. Wait, what did the NPC say?
He said this just landed here, and basically I've talked to him, and he said this thing landed here, and you know we don't know what this thing is. Doesn't look good though, so we're probably gonna get it removed, and you know something like that.
I've never been there, by the way. In my life, I've been there.
Okay, so that's probably why you were confused when I was talking about it. I'm like, I found this thing, and then the loop after that, I went to Dark Bramble and went inside, and then I kept finding just all that void stuff or whatever, and it didn't seem like it was useful, so I just kind of kept going.
There's another place where you can do that.
A lot of bramble. Oh, that's right. There are other bramble seeds. I see. Okay.
Yeah, there's like places where you can throw your thing where you can't fit. So that's why I thought you were talking about that one. I didn't know there was one there.
I see. Okay.
It makes it even more impressive. You didn't know what you were doing in Bramble. You have no clue.
No. But now, okay, and that specific spot did seem significant. Wait, it's showing 2 scouts. Oh yeah, because it's. Wait, what? Hold on.
Because it's the one that you have to.
Hold on, let me match velocity here. Okay. So where's this other scout it's pointing to?
No, that's
Timber
where
Heart.
you put it.
That
That's
is
where
where
you
I put it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay.
It like it duplicates, you know.
Okay. The funny thing is, I flew in by myself, but I probably should have flown in with my ship.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
Yes,
okay. So apparently I'm onto something there. Because
I
I just
agree.
I just flew in myself, and I felt very exposed in there.
No, don't. I mean, doesn't change much, but you're very much
Okay.
slower.
But at least I'm also more protected in here.
I would follow. I would carefully follow the scout. I would
I
carefully
see
follow
it.
the scout.
I see
So,
it.
so
Yep. I see it.
yep. And don't throw any other scouts as well. Remember,
Yeah, because I
it
only
will
have
replace that
one. Yeah. Okay, so this is probably going to take me to that anglerfish thing, and I did notice the
From
second
here, I haven't
time.
told you anything.
I did notice that there were trees there as well. Oh no! Oh!
Um.
You're saying I was lucky because I didn't get eaten the whole time?
So this is what I mean. Yeah, you were pretty lucky that didn't happen.
I see. Okay.
Maybe being oblivious is the key to success.
Ah, that's okay.
I have a tip before I go. Or before you go, I don't know if you're gonna do one more loop. Maybe you
you know
should.
what?
Maybe that would be wise to do just like that
This-
one last loop.
Here. This will be my last one. So I know that I said the last previous one was my last one. This will be my last one. I'll do the same thing I just did again,
Okay.
and then after that, whatever happens, I'm calling it good for now.
Okay. It's like a last tip. They only hear you because they hear you, okay? They can't see.
Sure. Yeah.
Uh, they only hear you if you're thrusting your ship, okay? If you maintain speed, they can't hear you.
That makes sense.
Just as a way to know, because I didn't until I
Yeah.
looked it up. So as long as you don't press any button, they won't see you.
That's probably why it didn't. That's probably why it didn't attack me because I was a smaller thing.
I'm not sure. I never went in there on my own without the ship. Right?
Okay, which way is that Brambleseed thing? Oh, come on. There it is. Okay. That direction. Actually, here. Let me equip the suit so I can use the thrusters. Okay. There we go. Radio tower. Perfect. Not been here before. Closed due to fire damage. The old radio tower, while an important landmark, is unfortunately closed thanks to the unsanctioned flight testing of an extremely powerful model rocket. While we hope to repair the radio tower in the future, all construction efforts are currently focused on the planned museum expansion at the observatory. Sincerest apologies, except to Slate and Mika, Hornfeld's museum curator. Okay, that's funny. Right, there's that. Oh, that's probably where it landed. Is it the North Pole? Is that what it is? If so, that would be very helpful to help me remember. It is. North Pole area. Okay. Oh, I see. If you didn't have the thrusters, then you could use this bridge. Nice. Oh, gosh. Okay. All right, now back to the ship. Here we go. Just gonna slingshot my way over. Nice.
Cough, cough.
All right.
Are you going BCX this year?
I'm hoping to. I'm not gonna 100% confirm it until I hear the exact dates. But because I didn't go last year, I'm hoping to this year, especially for Brawlhalla's 10th anniversary.
I want to see you, please.
Yeah, I hope to see you as
We
well.
haven't met yet, Baron.
Yeah, we haven't.
We haven't met yet. This is insane. We should change this.
Yeah, we should. Okay.
I'm getting tired.
So am I. That's why this is gonna be the last one for now. Oh, Humble Dryer. I just noticed your message. Hello. Welcome.
This game is too.
Okay, here we go.
This game is also very chill, you know.
It is, yeah, which I appreciate. The reason I stopped last time, the first time a few years ago, was I was worried I would miss things, and there's like that sense of urgency. But I realized I didn't need to because this game doesn't treat things as like so. There is like a disaster happening, but you can take your time trying to figure it out.
Isn't that just perfect for you? Like I said.
Yeah, it is. It is quite perfect, and I appreciate that. All right, here we go. Okay.
Remember to be a bit careful.
Yep, I'm going to be very patient.
You don't need a shit ton of speed to get to it. You just need to be able to advance.
Mm-hmm.
There's a good thing that you should be able to do that you can't do now, which is you should be able to shoot a scout into the lights to know which ones are fish and which ones are portals. But you can't now because you only have that one.
Right.
If you don't see the fish, they shouldn't be able to see you. Normal rule of thumb.
Okay.
Kind of.
Yeah, this is pretty thick fog. Alright, this is going to be a bit slow going, but now that I've learned with the anglerfish, I'm going to treat this cautiously so I can actually reach my destination.
I wish you the best.
Thank you. Oh gosh, there's another like branch in the way.
All it takes is one tap for them to find you, by the way. And you're
Oh.
saying,
Gosh dang it. Okay.
like, it's not about how long you press it, it's about pressing it once and they hear you. So we'll just maintain a speed. Right now, I don't think there's any nearby, so you should be able to press it once for a little bit and then keep that speed, maybe.
I think I'm at a good speed right now.
You are. We'll just
There
take
we
a
go.
little bit.
Here we go. And there doesn't seem to be anything in the way either, I would hope.
Yup, you get in there. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Because there's like no
Good
air
job, that was
resistance.
good. You,
There's like no air resistance. So, yeah.
nope. You'll keep moving at the same speed. This area wasn't the scariest for me. I was pretty scared of Giant Steep, actually.
Hmm.
Because I have, like, something called submechanophobia, I think it is.
Hmm.
But it's not, it doesn't quite happen in there. It's more like I'm scared of really big things.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
And like in
I get it.
Subnautica, I was really scared
Oh,
of the
Subnautica,
ship
yeah.
the first time I played it.
Yeah,
Like,
Point
really-
Crow apparently has some
Like-
thalassophobia, which is the fear of like deep oceans and stuff. It looks like the scout is in here.
Yeah. If you remember Finding Nemo, there was this one scene where there's a giant ship that sinks. I was terrified. as
Oh
a child.
gosh. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay, yeah, it's pointing to that specific light.
Okay, you should be fine though. Now you. Oh, one mechanic in this game. This is a portal. Okay, every time you enter one of these seats, it's a portal.
Yeah,
Everything
I-
that's behind you.
I figured it was a
different.
portal. Yeah. I did notice each time I entered a portal, there was like a different number of lights and
Scary,
different
by
kinds
the
of
way.
lights.
It's scary. It's scary. Maintain speed. Maintain speed. Now don't press anything.
Yep. What? Why are there 3 of them? What? I'm just gonna keep going forward because it's the same
There's, like,
signal.
3
It's the same signal, so I think that it's 3 portals that are the same
I think
for
there's
the
like
same
3
thing.
doors.
3 doors that will lead to the same place.
I think so.
Well, it's the same signal. It's duplicate signal. It's all the same. So I'm just gonna keep going straight forward.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm pretty sure this is called the main room, by the way.
Hmm. Going very slowly.
How many lights are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 8. And so some are portals, some might be anglerfish. I did see a red one earlier. Not sure what that if that means one or the other. But
Can I tell you? Can I tell you how many fish are in this room?
how can you tell? Is it the size of the lights? Oh, it might be 2. There might be 2
No,
or
there's just
3.
a map, and there.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, no, I see like 2 larger ones and 3 small. Hmm. It might be 2 because I see 2 large ones.
Okay. I'm fairly sure there's either 5 or there's either 0 fish in this area.
There's either 5 big fish big scary fish or 0. It's one or the other. Cool.
Yes. One or the other. I don't know. I'm not sure which one it is.
Yeah.
I want to think there's 0 though. Because I don't see any light moving either. So.
That is good. We are moving very slowly, but we are still moving.
I think you should speed a tiny bit, just a tiny bit. Because it doesn't matter what speed you're going, you know?
Yeah. I also don't know if the supernova thing is going to affect this place either. So I'm trying not to make it last like 20 minutes.
Supernova and go there.
The supernova doesn't go here? I was wondering about that.
No, that's the only reason I'm telling you to like just go up a tiny bit faster.
Mhm.
That is literally the only reason. But don't rush. I'm not. It's your playthrough at the end of the day.
Yeah, of course. I appreciate you
I
being
also
on
think
this
there's no
journey with
fish
me.
here.
I appreciate you being on this
There's one to
journey
the
with me.
right that I think is closer. I think the one on the right is closer.
I'm gonna keep going straight, just so I don't have to like tap a
Okay.
bunch of times.
Just hold it for like 2 seconds. Hold W for 2 seconds.
Are you getting restless?
Trust me, trust me, trust me.
Well, I don't want to tap it for too long, is the thing.
That's perfect, perfect, perfect. That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay, I see it.
Hey, see?
There it,
Speed increased and no drawbacks.
okay, and I will need to...
I see that you can enter.
Is that one I can enter with the ship or with myself?
Yeah.
That looks smaller. I don't think I
I
can
think
enter
you
that.
can, right? Oh. Okay.
That seems smaller.
Try to launch your. Maybe you can do like you did before. Remember when you launch your scout? Wait! Oh, wait! You can select. Look at which one was the true one. Remember? Because you have the signal. You analyzed it before. With the signal scope thing. Maybe one of them has the song and the rest don't.
I'm not picking up anything. I mean, I am picking up stuff, but I'm not...
Not even in the right one?
There's like no circles or anything.
Yeah, I don't...
Okay.
Maybe try another one. Maybe go to a different
I
one.
might need to. Okay. So I'll try that one on the right. That one looks a little more promising. To
That
go
one
inside.
looks enterable, no?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I see it down there. Okay, this is good. This is good.
I'm pretty sure you're in the maze room right now. There's no fish in here. Fairly sure there's no fish here.
Fairly sure.
I don't know. I don't want to spoil you either. You know, maybe there's a cheeky little fish in here that I want you to catch by surprise.
After all this time.
Yep. I mean, you haven't encountered any, so that's good.
That is good.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. You know, there's a room in this maze called Lonely Fish Room, and there's only one fish. And like it's just one light, and it's a fish.
Scout error? What does that mean? That's weird. So there's two duplicate signals. It says scout error, which is probably... Oh, that's probably because it said scout error for the other one on the other side.
I don't want to hurry you. Area would speed up. Trust me on this, okay?
Okay.
Like more. Just get there fast. There's no mistake. I just don't want Supernova to catch up to you. You know.
Oh, I see.
And you shouldn't be in trouble here.
I only
Should
see
be fine.
one light, so... Well,
This is not the Lonely Fish Room. I promise you.
I feel like I'm in... I feel like I'm
in.
in that one room where, like, an Interstellar with all the bookshelves and everything, that Tesseract looking whatever thing.
That's my favorite movie.
I found found it.
Fish, run! No, I'm kidding.
No, I know this is a skeleton with the trees in it and everything.
Yeah. Okay, so this room is all safe. Okay. On my life, it's all safe.
It does look like it's safe. There's a fireplace. There's somebody here. Oh my gosh, this is the harmonica person, isn't it?
Go talk to them before supernova. Talk to them.
Okay, let me
It's my favorite character.
let me try to turn this around here. Okay.
You can leave the ship if you want as well.
Yeah,
It's
I'm gonna
pretty
try
much
to-
parked.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
You're gonna be my favorite character. This is my favorite guy.
Oh gosh, where am I? Here we go. Okay. Oof. Holy cow.
Hell yeah. It's Felspar, I think.
That's
Yeah, it's
crazy. Wow. Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's come here in, well, ever, actually. What makes you the second... That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. Say, it's you. They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, have you been here in Dark Bramble all this time? Depending on how long all this time is. I've been here a while, I guess. Ever since I crashed my ship into... That is, ever since my daring escape from the jaws of an anglerfish. You crashed your ship, didn't you? Obviously, yes. No need to be rude. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep. And the core? Really? And I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around in Dark Bramble is easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive interdimensional vine bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Big, gnarly things. This is the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... Well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside, and I think, well, ain't that great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. I found this skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't, fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? Lay it on me, hatchling. I found a dark bramble seed on Timber Hearth. That's bad business, hatchling. As Chert will tell you, if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction, there used to be a fifth planet where the bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered all its pieces across space. If we don't get that seed you found sorted real quick like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. I'll tell you what, we Hearthians have become far too much to be done in by some worthless... Overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed.
It's
Hey,
so cool, no?
That is
I
so
love
cool.
them.
Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here, intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with the little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in two places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly, because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see, but inside, it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside these seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck! You reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yourself yet, right? If I tell you now, it kind of feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. I did notice that there was an island that kind of like pierced through the the currents or whatever. It was a dark bramble thing, island on Giant's Deep.
This,
So, yeah.
bro, this bitch ass doesn't tell you how to get into it, bro. I didn't know.
But so I'm assuming that's related. So if I find where his ship crashed,
I thought he would just tell you.
if I were you, I'd take a walk around and see where it ends. You want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Good to know. Where's your ship? Not far from here, as a matter of fact. You go straight past the tail of this anglerfish skeleton there, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. What's left of it, anyway. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It's like this one I got here. And near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. That makes sense. Should I tell ground control to come get you? Well, yeah, sure, whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. But nice to have a break.
I love him.
He's great.
I love him.
Well, alright then.
Well, now he's telling you to put the scouters through there, no?
This is where my scout. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that's where his ship is. Okay, so here's what I'll do. I'll launch this in here and see where this goes.
Yep.
Ah. I see. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to match that. I need to identify that signal. There we go. Okay, we're good.
Nice. Yeah, that would have been bad if you didn't do that.
Yep. Okay, that's the flickering light. Right at the end of the tail.
Just remember you're safe here, okay?
Okay.
You should be safe.
Oh, there it is. Because I was very curious if there was a way to get into the core and what was going on with that bramble seed thing. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh, I will explore it fast.
So yeah, maybe if I... So I'm inside this branch now, so what if I just follow this branch?
Bro, I've never been there. I've never been there. Where do you get?
Aha!
What?
I think I'm inside the thing in Giant's Deep. Yep. You see this? See this right here? This island?
You're in Giant's Deep?
I think I'm in Giant's Deep. Yeah, you see this? This thing?
What?
The jellyfish. I'm on frozen jellyfish island.
I've never seen this. I've never seen this.
Except, wait, I don't know if this is... Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay, maybe this is not Giant's Deep. Maybe this is not Giant's Deep, but, yeah. So,
Jellyfish room.
yeah,
That,
so
that room is that room is called jellyfish room, in this page.
oh, yep, there it is. Okay, excellent. Wow,
Well, that
All
was
right.
good. That
That
was
was-
a pretty good session.
that was
Hey, that was a good
fantastic.
session.
Yeah, that was wow. Okay, that was crazy. So what I'm gonna do? So the final thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna
I
go to
didn't think,
I'm gonna go to the ship log.
how
To
do you
see
think of that?
Well, he said so to get to the core of Giant's Deep. There's all that current stuff, but I noticed that there was one island that was overtaken by a dark bramble, right? And he said, well, there's something by his ship, and so I'm like, maybe if I follow that route. So I went one way, so maybe if I went the other way, I'd go to Giant's Deep. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I went
I
exactly.
mean, the jellyfish is definitely related to Giant's Deep, but I don't know how you.
I mean, there were holes in there. There's a hole inside the vine, like we've never been inside a vine before. So I figured that would be it. Yep, there it is. Hollow vine. Okay. A secret to reaching the core of Giant's Deep lies at the end of the hollow vine they crashed their ship into. To find Feldspar's ship, I want to go to... Yeah, okay. So I can do that later, and then I can also try to find the Ash Twin project on Ash Twin as well. But there we go. So
Nice.
anyway,
Good job.
that'll be it for today. So those who are watching, thank you very much for watching, and thank you very much, Swift, for joining me. So I'll stop the stream now. Till next time, all the best, those on stream. See ya.